in all of our free time.
Welcome to the stream, nobody, because nobody's watching.
Why would anybody be there in the first 2 seconds?
What game are you talking about?
So remember that supermarket game that I was like, oh my god, this is addicting as fuck?
Oh, I saw the card trader one.
I didn't see that one. They just released a new supermarket game, and it's an identical 100% clone to the one I was playing, except this one is co-op multiplayer.
That's awesome. Yeah, the one I saw was Card Store. There we go. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody to the stream. If my sound is off, my streaming software is showing that my sound is going nuts, so I don't know how I sound or not. So.
Oh, I should probably bring the druid, huh?
Yeah, healer. We could use a healer.
Whoop. Oh, we shouldn't stream NFL.
Yeah, that'd be bad. You might get a copyright strike. So at the beginning of the stream, I am 30.7% into level 25.
Sweet.
And my vitality ends at about 79%, it looks like.
It pushes forward as we go.
I really hope so.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking last very long. Alright, while we wait on Tommy, AFK a sec.
Okay. Sounds good.
Welcome to the AFK stream. You're back. Mine's on also.
Okay, my intelligence is about 150. No experience modifier because it's the only character I have on this server. You can get that modified if you have a max level character on the server, and this is the only character I have on the server, and I'm only level 25, so no bonus. Oh, I got 3500 status. Sweet. That is what you get if you turn in stuff for cities and stuff like that. Like, matter of fact, boink, these here, coral scrying stone, and you'll see that says oh, it doesn't show the levels on this server. That's the starter one. That's the second level one. But you turn these into certain vendors in like Kinos, and that way you get status with the city of Kinos. Now, if you haven't played this game before or you're newer to it, the whole purpose of the name Kinos is Sony EQ spelled backwards. Because when this game first came out, it was Studio 989 and Sony Online Entertainment. So Kinos is Sony EQ spelled backwards. What is this? Fire seed adept. Fire seed adept. I already have it, so I need to sell that. My fire. Oh, and Tommy's not down here yet. Oink, oink. All right. Nope, Tommy's not down here yet. All right. So this is the legend server. So if I was to get on my Glacial Bolus is on the live server, who's like level 124 or something, then you would see my health would be in the 100 millions. My power would be in like the tens of millions, I think. My pet would be doing, where's my pet? Can I see my pet? Can I see my pet? Apparently not. Well, that sucks. But my pet will do upwards of, I think it was 110 on the live server. My Glacial Bolus crits for 110 billion. My pet crits for 150 billion. So that shows you how crazy the live server is. This maxes out like it used to in the day at level 50, because this is a legend server. So
Hey, what's up, Rock?
hooray, the healer's back.
Healing, what's that?
The healer who heals every now and then.
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
Can I
so
play this again?
in the background you can hear, this is me, this is Glassy. That's me right there. Let me do this. That's me. What's up? And then down there inside the body of Gorlord, that's Phoebus the Fury, which is a druid. And then that's Dosrith the Necromancer. Those are both my nephew Michael, Dosrith. And he's the one you hear in the background. And then Gorlord here is my cousin, who I live with at the moment, who's not talking on Discord yet. But he is the one that makes this game freaking hilarious because he's nuts.
Where's Brennan?
And that's Gorlord right there.
Taking a sweet time. I told him he can catch up. So, carry on.
Alright.
So we left off doing golems.
So we're just going to go back to where we were.
Yep. Same area and just run that hallway.
Sweet.
Book of Life, the Creator, the Goblin. Why? Why all the fizzles now?
So Tommy, I made my pet into a rock, a tiny rock, so you should be able to see over him.
That rocks.
Oh
Sorry,
my
it's
God.
just too fucking easy.
gotta
Right or left? Right or left? Well, first off, Queen.
We go left or right? Which one did we do last time?
Regal Crawler.
Regal Lane. Just go left. I have a quest turn in left, apparently. I have a book glowing on the screen there.
Sorry, I was turning up Gorlord. He was being kind of quiet. Alright. Hopefully the sound is alright. Like I said before, there's my streaming software is showing my sound is going bonkers, so I don't know what's going on.
Oops. Here I am back on that, running around the corner as they come around the corner.
You are not a monk. You are not the puller.
You don't. Not be concerned.
Tommy, talk louder.
Today was a long freaking day.
Hi, Ari. I had a long day yesterday.
What time did you leave today?
$5.40.
You see the emotes on the screen, Ari? I added another plug-in, Glassy.
You left the other day, Tommy, and I was asleep, and I heard your car start.
As you should.
I've
was
already
like-
driven by twice now and looked at the driveway and went, who the fuck's at Tommy's?
Well, the car sounds badass. It woke me up from my sleep. I was like, holy shit, that sounds cool. Whoops.
Vroom, vroom.
Yeah, now I just need to put speakers in.
This is the way.
Okay, where'd that come from?
Oh, freaking fizzles.
Yesterday at work, we gave a car away, so it was a long day.
So I had to explain to Dusty what the term "guess who won the pony" was from Jim Cornette. because Dusty said, "Why didn't you put in for it?" And I was like, "Because I'm the uncle of the guy running it." And then I said, "Guess who won the pony?" And Dusty goes, "What does that mean?" And I had to explain the story.
No power.
There's a sphincter of essence for you.
Ooh.
Aren't you guys down one?
And there's Dusty now.
I've had Down syndrome for years, sir.
We've all noticed. Michael, in about 3 hours, when I can cast it again, I'll give you a sphincter of essence also.
Oh, thanks.
Who do you want which one of your guys you want to have it first, the healer or the necro?
Necro.
Oops, shoot. Come on, guys. There we go.
I read that parse, I was like, Dawes, what are you doing? No damage.
I don't know why that first one glitches out like that. I'd have to open it and look.
That's your pet, right?
No, the pet does combine with me, but for some reason it glitches in the beginning, like it's a different name. I have to look it up.
Is your pet a different name?
No, same name. It's just putting me on there twice for some reason. I think it's a temp pet. Just glitching out.
Oh, yeah, that could be it. Usually they die in one hit.
I'm thinking, like, it died before it even got a hit off. It just glitched out. I always forget the stamp groups in here.
Oh, look, what a rarity. A shiny is in this room.
Well, that never happens.
Freaking fizzles.
And you guys actually stop to actually fight instead of run to the shiny.
Oops.
Oops, you broke
I
it.
didn't know it was gonna do that. It's the stupid escort quest. One more time.
No, everybody who has it has to click on the person and then it resets every time.
Yep. Now we all have it.
Do we literally have to
Like, she
follow
just
him?
has to get to the zone line. Yeah. They have to get to the zone line safely. You're just helping them escape. I am following. Actually, I'm in front of you. Fuck. You're yelling at me.
Pathing in this game is so hilarious.
Yeah, Arya, I just need to upload the one you did last night still. And then the other one needs to be resized. What? Who the whaty?
Do what to who for how many cookies? As my
How
cousin
many
Jeff
cookies?
would say. Alright. Dud, are you watching my stream at all?
Yes, I am.
Is my sound okay? Because in my software it is looking crazy. It's like spiking and dying and spiking and dying.
I don't actually have the sound of yours up since my headphones are plugged into the phone. So
I
for
see how it
Discord,
is.
well, for
No,
me to
no,
have
you
sound
said
up-
enough. No, no.
For me to have sound on, I'd be fighting Beth over the who could hear what.
Beth would win.
Mm-hmm. She's got a TV. I only got little itty bitty computer speakers.
Tommy did that? Update your quest?
White crawlers? Yeah.
Didn't do it to me. So it looks like I only did it for one, which I do not give a shit to do it again.
Yeah, we
Well-
don't have to do it again.
But it gives you another step afterwards. You have to go talk to someone outside about buried treasure.
So my pet, everybody, is that rock center.
Oh, you shut the fuck up.
Man, I almost ruined a friendship yesterday. I was so fucking tired. I took a ride with Darian, and at 8 o'clock, I guess, the dairy team had like 6 hours to do 3 pallets, and they didn't finish, so...
Oh, this was a non-work stream?
I'm just telling you that he decided to work overtime, and I was not standing around waiting until like 9 o'clock. So I had to walk home this morning with a whole bunch of groceries in my arm, no bag.
My pet out of
Please
my
don't
pet's
the
out of
universe
no,
telling
my
you
pet's
to
got lots of
buy a
money.
Nope. I'm in no rush to be in a
Buy a back.
death.
Buy a backpack.
That just makes me look like a thief. Backpacks are literally tied to thieves nowadays. If you see anybody with a backpack in a store, you immediately suspect them.
All right, get a milk crate.
I can do that. We got them all over.
But if it's almond milk, you're a thief.
Thief of joy.
Almond Joy?
Almond.
Other than that,
Is that
I ended
holy
up
milk?
sleeping through everything, and I don't even know if I want to look into this week, Michael, after watching like 5 minutes of the highlights.
Actually, it was impressive. You want me to give you a
Hi, Ari.
2-second summary?
Sure, besides our field goal,
If you're still
besides
there.
Narveston missing 2 field goals and looking at the score and seeing we lost by 2 points, what else is new?
So I turned it on. Short version. Turned it on, losing 28-0. Yes, 28-0.
Good.
Then went 28-7 at half, and then came all the way back to make it a 2-point game. Love had the ball with 2 minutes to go. We only need 2 points to tie, 3 to win. Love threw an interception. Game over.
Rip.
Gotta love that.
Wah,
waiting for
wah,
the joke.
wah.
Rip, so he ended that game in a clutch moment exactly how he ended the playoffs.
Wait, either he threw the. I'm trying to remember now. Either he threw a pick or Kraft fumbled it. I can't remember which is
So
which,
what-
but Love had 3 interceptions on the day. He didn't look good.
If he threw a pick at the last second, that's not a good sign because that's a repeat of what happened in the playoffs, which is the beginning of a pattern.
He was horrible. What, John?
I was gonna say, so you're saying that when it came to be clutch, they slipped. So your clutch
Shit,
slipped.
that's- Yeah, the clutch. Clutch
I'm in ROV, Michael.
oh yeah, I can't send an invite in combat. Hold on.
Yeah, Tommy pulled a non-aggro mob.
Sounds about right.
What the hell is hitting me?
Everything
My
in
guess
the
would be-
tunnel you pulled.
Oh, the reason I almost
Business.
ruined the friendship, though, is because I told him, "Are you effing kidding me?" when he accepted overtime. I was like, "Are you again?" My buddy is a workaholic.
I don't know, I saw him earlier and he ignored me again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he told you he does because of the relation. He knows that I
Not
asked
because
him.
of the past, right?
Nope. I asked him kindly to, like, act like me and you don't know each other. Because he's seen you a couple times when he pulled up into the driveway and you slammed the door on him because the headlights coming in.
I slammed the door on everybody.
Yeah, he asked me one time, he's like, "Is
does.
that your cousin? He's a bit of a jerk." I'm sorry, I tried to turn the lights off.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do you mean he's a bit of a jerk?
I was like,
gonna
nah. I was like, yeah. I was like, but I told him basically who you are and who I am, so we cannot relate when it comes to work.
Whoops.
Kind of hard to
sorry.
prove we have different last names.
I haven't even looked over there. There's the hydrate I missed.
He slams the door on me, and I don't even live there.
How far can I go and visit in here?
About 4.5 meters.
Oh, nice, Ari.
As the crow flies.
Okay.
Ari, did you see you have the artist badge in my channel now since you did the art?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Sweet.
Ari made me a whole bunch of emotes.
Why did it have to be hot again? I feel like a dried husk of a human.
L.
So he's saying he's husky.
That's just muggy in my room again, and I woke up sweating, and I feel all like dried out.
Somebody get him some moisturizer.
Take the keys in my car. Use the convertible. It'll cool you down.
I'll take a shower later.
Tommy, do you have a solid window in the back of that, or is it a plastic window?
Solid.
So
Hey, I found
pay
you guys.
attention to it when you're raising the top.
I was running around randomly, and I found you guys.
Because I ripped out the back window on my convertible because I had the stereo going too loud, and didn't hear that it caught on the seat belt holder on the back seat. And as I was raising up the back, the glass window stayed in place and just ripped that whole pocket out.
Yeah. Well, you can't really adjust it unless the car's in park.
That's awesome. Mine you could do on the drive, and that was not good. And back then, 2000 whatever, it was like $1,600 to replace it.
Yeah, it's like $1,200 for a brand new one, but mine's in good condition. I got like this, excuse me, like dye kit from Amazon, because you could tell it's been bleached out a couple spots because it was in Nevada for 4 years.
So you gonna dye it rainbow like the old truck?
Black.
I have a picture, I think it's on my Facebook, of the rainbow truck.
Yep.
It's a picture of me when I'm like 4 or 5 years old, and Michael Criswell from across the street at Grandma Henson's house, and my cousin Jason, who is Anita Gale's son, I guess. Dosworth, you are not a monk.
Be right back. I need to tweak with my work phone for a second and make sure the dang thing charges, because it didn't last night, and that screwed me.
I think you ought to go with a candy grape.
I do have skeleton mastery. Sweet. Use it.
Sorry, I'm getting upset up for you.
Wrong!
What was the red color?
Red.
Yeah, your dad had the red truck for a while. What was the red color?
Red.
Red?
Thank you, Egon.
Well, you're asking what's the red color? I'm like, yellow.
That's why we call him Tom.
Well, considering purple was candy grape,
Was it?
metallic candy grape.
Did we even look to see if the name Spider was up when we came in the door?
Yeah, it was the William Regal Spider.
Boo.
Watch out for brass knucks.
Ari, I can have 5 more emotes.
Or if you're in Canada, Brass Canucks.
Oy. Okay, Michael can do dad jokes because Michael's a dad.
Wow.
Some of the women call me daddy. Is that good?
Well, I guess that's a technicality, but yeah, well, I guess we'll let that pass.
Actually,
Survey
Ari, I could
says,
have-
why the fuck not?
I can actually have 9 more, but 5 is what's 5 more, and that's
Benny Hill. With how
I
you guys
should've-
play, Benny Hill.
Should have saved this for the guard captain, but doesn't matter.
on
He's dead.
soundboard emotes on the Twitch channel.
Got her. Ah!
Oh,
Oh god. Gonna
I'm
blow.
Blue Benny Hill.
I was gonna say, and did he pay for it? I need that master for one of my 82 alts.
Horrible class to get a master for.
I rolled neat on that by accident. Fuck.
Okay, I'm good. Wow, a master, huh?
Yeah, it's for a shitty class.
Wow. That was one of the ones I actually needed.
I am stunned as hell.
I was only able to get into depth 3 of that one.
Freaking fizzles.
Are you a courser?
Yep.
Alright.
That's why in the middle of the fight he always has his pets freaking.
My pets only break down. They don't break.
Then take them to a mechanic.
I thought
Only
that said breeder's talent. I was like, where's this game going?
Did I miss something while I was putting my phone on?
Thank you for all the remotes there, Dawes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want it? Good.
Wait, what? What'd I miss?
I accidentally clicked need on the master and I thought I won it.
Oh, no, I want it.
That's the new
That's
one
it.
Ari just made. I wanted to see it in action today.
That's it,
Oh, that's
John.
cool. I like that one. Oh, thanks, Deb.
And I had to get that song stuck in my head after I sent you Hydrate.
What song?
Drake?
There's the raid one.
Oh,
There's the hype one.
oh, the
Yeah,
hype
I'll-
one. When it goes green, it looks like your face is sick.
Are you saying it's not?
Sick. You're sick, all right. What's wrong with you now, Prince Charming?
I like the way the raid moves all the way across, like in unison. That looks really cool.
Yeah, that was unintentional, but it turned out pretty cool.
Tell Ari she keeps us up. She can make some money doing this.
Yeah, you guys ought to give her a quarter or something.
1/4 inch of water.
I give her a headache every day.
You give her a headache. Huh? You guys are taking my job away.
Ah, freaking fizzles. Freaking fizzles. And another fizzle. Whoa. How does my pet have so much mana?
What are you guys going to? You guys going to
Pepper.
Lumps.
To the limit,
Oh.
limit.
what were the big guys you were fighting last time?
Golems.
Peppers.
You guys going to the golems or?
Yep.
5-layer, 5-layer golems.
Taco
Don't
Bell's
joke
new
about Taco
5-layer
Bell.
golems.
I see they're finally building the Chipotle.
Yeah, it should be open next month.
Yeah, they've got all the outdoor stuff done. They just got to get the indoor stuff finished.
Yeah, I peek in through the windows when I drive by, and it still looks empty inside. I got
A lot of plywood in the middle.
Yeah, they haven't built the kitchen at all. So it's got
And
another
John's gonna miss it.
I've eaten at Chipotle's in Visalia,
Shit.
and it was insanely bland.
Just 'cause you don't know what you're doing.
That's very true.
How's if I'm on the right target?
I think what the difference is that I was so used to Taco Bell and its 200,000 grams of salt per square inch that Chipotle didn't have, that it made it taste bland.
I ate at some fancy ass Mexican restaurant in Grants Pass, what, 2-3 days ago? And I was like, Castledore's is better.
Off stream is like.
Oh, cazadores.
Yeah, just think of all the fast food places you'll see in Eugene.
There's a Carl's Jr. right outside the store, but I don't plan on going there very often. Maybe just like
$15 for a burger now.
Maybe just once a day or so.
Yeah, but you'll have stuff like Arby's and Burger King.
So here's the setup. If I get the apartment I want, the store is in a strip mall. To the right of the store is an Albertsons.
First of all, do you have renter's insurance?
Okay, back on Discord.
That'll happen eventually. There's an
You need
Albertsons.
that before you even apply.
There's an Albertsons in the parking lot. There's a Fred Meyer across the street, and the apartment is 4 minutes from the store. So I shouldn't need to go anywhere else in that stupid city.
You can walk to work.
That's the point.
There's like
in the
5
snow,
people that have
uphill,
been trying to get places lately. They need renter's insurance out the gate, and they do credit checks, and it's just been a shitstorm for everybody.
That's why I'm still here.
Oh, why? Because it's unbearable?
Can't see
No,
target.
because it's too expensive to go anywhere else.
It's expensive as shit to live out on here.
Exactly.
If I wasn't being promoted to store management, then there's no way I'd be able to do it.
What
Yeah,
Michael was
takes.
telling me about all the homes coming in should help over time.
With what I make a month, there's no way I could live in Crescent City.
Hey, Holmes.
How many homes did you say were being built, Michael?
I think it's 160 apartments going in, and then another
Good Lord.
another 84 just finished. Or is
Where are
finishing
these
right now.
located?
I was going to say, isn't that like the total population of the city?
Yeah, it's gonna drive housing prices down and rent down for sure.
So the store is in the
I
north.
noticed Ari, I'm not sure why.
The store's in the north end of Eugene, and all the super cheap apartments are on the south end of Eugene. So I'm getting a not super cheap one. I don't want to drive to that city every day.
Well, I'd also prefer you actually in a decent part of town.
I don't know why I went out.
What's funny is the head of HR, she kept telling me, when you find a place, send me an email about the location and I'll tell you whether or not you should go there. Okay, so we can get this one with the Master Strike. Let's do that. Hopefully I don't pull aggro.
Like all the cheap ones in Visalia were all on the north side.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to get the ones on the south side of town, because apparently that's not the good side of town. My biggest fear right now is I won't be able to get any place up there, and then that'll screw everything up. Why are we being attacked by a loam?
Oh, look at that! Good job.
Because the Enchanter's tab targeting again.
Damn it.
Yeah, that is, one of the general concerns I have for you leaving. Like, they don't fuck around.
Well, it's good to
Credit checks. You need renters. You legitimately need renters insurance before you even apply.
Renter's insurance for me right now. I have to ask Beth when she gets back in here. She's taking a shower.
Hey, woman, get in here.
Is that a new thing? Because I didn't.
I think
have
it's like
that when
18.
I had an apartment.
It's like $18 a month for me.
Hell yeah.
Good. Put my name on your insurance, and I'll just use yours.
Out of curiosity, is renter's insurance a new thing? Because I never heard anything about it when I had mine.
Yep. Michael, what the hell is this magical sparks for? I know. I think I asked last stream.
Scrying stones. I don't remember what the hell you got out of it though.
So what is renter's insurance?
It is insurance for renters. Say you're renting a place and you take a massive crap and you blow up the toilet, Jeff, and they come fix it for free. Or like your insurance.
You get robbed.
Oh, okay. So it just helps you pay for things when you're a renter?
Yeah. Basically, if you get robbed, like your homeowner's insurance, if you get robbed.
Shut up.
Well, the way they told it to me, because I just got car insurance, they were trying to sell me on renter's insurance. Like, the dishwasher takes a crap or anything like that, that covers it as well.
Shiny to the
Okay.
right.
That makes sense. Okay, good to know for the future. I didn't know that about
What were you
that.
guys talking about scribing? Is the scribing stones things going off in here?
I just remember that thing was a big
It's
deal back in
TM.
vanilla. Like we needed it for something important.
So you
Well,
use
you're
a
probably
scribing
thinking,
stone. It does 3 random colors, and then you'll either get a book, a mob. It could be a lower mob. It could be a red mob. I've died to those before. But you get certain loot that you can't get in anywhere else. But it was
Wait.
nothing groundbreaking.
Is that where the disturbed corpses come from?
Yep. That's it.
So then they do work in the game right now.
I don't know if
Sweet.
the stones are being sold or if you can do them.
Yeah, there was some that
Scrying
was,
stones are sold at Thundering Steep's Dock.
Yeah, well then there you go.
I used to
Maybe
carry a
you got
stack
some
around with
too.
me on the live server because it still works on the live server, but nowadays it doesn't mean squat because there's so much going on in the live server.
We need that goddamn goblin.
Oops.
Giggle,
I moved
gib,
that.
giblet,
I moved my
whatever,
entire streaming
giblets.
software over. Whoops. I apologize.
Man, this takes forever to fight down too.
You went the long way.
Yeah, I say if we
More
die, we're going outside
experience!
and going to the freaking goblin side.
I was gonna say you should just go in through the back door.
That's what she
You
said.
said. Boom, boom.
Fucking fizzle, fizzle, fizzle.
Ah, we're back.
I don't fizzle that much.
Is that the remix?
Name yourself Dosrith Fizzlebane.
How do you get rid of your last name?
I'm gonna make my surname Fizzles. Hey, Dosworth Fizzles.
Dosrith Fizzle King, and you can run around with Tannen as the Glitter King.
There you go.
If that's the case, you need to name your box all the time.
Yeah.
Whoops. How did I target off Gorlord? What the hell? That's how you pull a room. You accidentally target off your main tank.
They wouldn't let me name my cat Commander Sprinkle Sparkle Fart,
Keep
so
an
I was like,
alarm. I'll
"Fuck
be
it."
right back.
Why? Is it already taken?
Yeah, this name is in use.
Apparently this name is too awesome, so you can't have it.
You will break the
Patchwork.
game with the level of awesome your pet's name is.
Name your cat Patchwork.
Well, geez, I think I only
Fuck
used.
you, fuck it!
I think I only used
hey.
Hellbastard for a pet name for like 10 years before somebody finally turned it in and said it was inappropriate.
So a musical on a music note, real quick. Forgot to share.
A flat?
I was scrolling through random
B
things
sharp?
on Spotify and clicking random artists just to see if any of them had new releases, and I randomly came across the 2024 release by Blind Guardian.
Ugh.
Yeah, a whole new album apparently, and I looked at how many they have, and it's insane.
Did you watch that Amorphous video I sent you, John?
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh my god. Now I really want to go see him.
What was it again? Black Winter's Day?
Yeah. In 2024. On tour right now.
Yeah, they're on tour right now. That's one of the good things about Eureka is I'll be closer to Portland to go to. Campfire was just in Portland not too long ago.
Yeah, Dante's. It's a
Inferno?
club. It's across the street from Voodoo Donuts. A lot of black metal shows there.
Ah, diabetes and black metal.
But Tommy, if you name your pet that, it should automatically have fear when it attacks anybody.
Diabetes and black metal goes together like
Sprinkle, sparkle,
squinchy and
fart.
water.
Like, inspires fear and all.
No, Patchwork
Oh! Okay.
automatically has fear anytime.
No, it fucking only fears me.
Yeah, Portland's fun.
Like, Gorlord's been running off in the distance the entire goddamn time we've been grouped up.
Every time he gets his
Fizzle.
pet out, he takes off.
So what if you have never seen the stream before? What Gorlord's freaking out when my brother says Patchwork? My grandmother had a porcelain cat that was a I can't remember, it was sitting by the fireplace. It was a porcelain sculpted
Take very long
cat,
for the second one
and
to show up.
it was painted as Patchwork.
Mowing them down
And
this
when
time.
my cousin Gorlord was little, it freaked him out. And so
You're welcome. I brought a
anytime
couple
anybody
levels
talks about a
while we were
patchwork
away.
cat, he freaks out about it still.
Not that many. It's getting harder to find groups.
Fucking fizzles.
Like way harder compared to like a month ago.
Yep, less and less people on.
More people know who you are, that's what it is.
Yeah, that too. Check Book of Life first. It's a dead end down here. I'm not going around the damn corner anymore.
I'll mez one. Whichever one you're not targeting.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Don't mez the target.
Fizzle.
Do I have? I do. Okay.
Just enter Versace in your stream is starting to play again. Never with mod. The map is also did item finder aspect of modules. I don't have an item finder mod. I've seen them. I don't know if I've seen them on this game. I've definitely used them in WoW.
Come on.
The server's actually been pretty fun. It's definitely a rollback to the way it was. Leveling is insanely slow. That's probably my only major gripe. Which maybe this is accurate. Maybe we've been spoiled for the last almost 20 years.
Yes, this is how it was.
I was gonna say,
don't
isn't
remember.
this how you guys did it last time? Hence why you guys were on it so long.
God, it takes forever to level. Very slow. But other than that, it is definitely the old game. Spells don't hit for billions and trillions of damage like the live server.
I was just talking about that on my stream earlier. Come on, rock.
It hit for singles and singles of
Oh,
damage.
for sure. We're just playing for fun. We're not trying to end game this or raid or anything. Just having fun with it. Looking forward to the expansions as they come out.
What's the timeline for the expansions on this server?
DLC packs, so Split Paw and Bloodlines are coming out in a month or two. And then if they stay on the line, the timeline that they originally said, Desert of Flames is currently February.
And we're in September.
And Desert of Flames will take us to level 60. Is it October 22nd for the first pack? Okay, so October 22nd. Man, that's not that far. Less than a month. I think Bloodlines was first.
I thought Split Paw was first.
I think they're doing Bloodlines first.
Bloodlines is the one in Necklace Forest with the vampires,
Yeah,
right? That came out first.
Yep.
What was
Collect
the
vampire
EQ1
teeth.
expansion I played on the TOP that had random zones pop up, like tombs or dungeons? Was it Kunark? Anyone know which one I'm talking
The
about?
arc is so good. Can we just skip to that already?
I know. Can we go to Ruins of Kunark? That's
Looking for a group on the wall in Dreadlands.
Is that the one that I played on the TOP? Where there was random instances that popped up in different areas that you could go to?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm thinking hard. On EQ1?
I think you're thinking of the
believe
Nexus,
so.
maybe?
Lost Dungeons of Norath?
Was it
Or-
that one?
Are you thinking
Yeah,
of the
was it
That's
Nexus?
EQ1.
Yeah, it was an EQ1 thing.
Yeah, he's saying EQ1. He's never played 2, so can't be
It
that.
was the TOP I played with you guys, and there was
Yeah, LDONs.
Yeah, Lost
yeah,
Dungeons of Norath.
LDON. Yep. that one.
LDON brought up a lot of instances.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
the one I think I played on EQ1 before I stopped.
And you would get
Yeah, so you
That
were
was-
like most people.
That was the last expansion I think I played.
And
they
that's
introduced
what I think.
instances, and
Maybe
you could get stuff in the instances that you could buy at a vendor that you could only get in certain instances.
Yeah, so there was different
Augments.
ones I remember. I remember I kept going to this
I don't
one
have
out in the
gold,
desert
I only
that
have
had a bunch of
teleskin.
skeletons and mummies.
Yep.
I'm sure you guys in stream have picked up that I'm playing 2 characters. I'm just alt-tabbing between them.
I announced it to all the 0 people that were watching me. I was explaining who was who in here. I would wait till one of you would talk, and I would go, "Okay, that's Dosrith.
And then the one you don't see is me.
Thank good. I mean, yeah, you don't have a character.
Yeah, we have a ghost.
Yes. That you can't beat up with a knife.
He looks
Hey,
like a
thanks
calico
for-
cat.
He had a morbid case of flatulence and,
Blew
That's
himself
what
to
got-
Illinois.
That's what I'll do if I hit the lottery. I'll buy everybody a Calico Cat.
Thanks for
He
hanging out.
thought it
Appreciate
was
I
just
hope you never win
gas,
the
but
lottery.
it was really ether, and now he's ethereal.
So reason for the Fury Necro combos, because that was kind of the plan in the beginning, was I was just
Look at
gonna
this.
run through solo missions as a Necro with a healer in tow.
That's what I did on the live
Fury
server.
does some damage, but
Only was Conjurer.
then everybody else in the family wanted to play, so here we are.
Man, if the expansion's next
Oh,
month,
thanks,
I need to
Ari.
See
get
how
this
slow?
lurker
I
to
keep
50.
dropping down to like 11 frames per second. My computer's about to die amongst everything else.
Pretty
I
sure
am.
we could
Whoa.
run Varsoon.
The Immortal Chamber, probably. It's just John should be all right. It's gonna be orange to red to him, but the rest of us, we should be fine.
It's
I'm just a
little
guaranteed
boy.
2 exquisite chests.
Yep.
Not with me in the group.
And there's a robe that he drops that we could use 3
I
of.
don't care about no cloth wearing sack of crap.
There's got 3 clothies in the group.
Fuck those guys.
Thumb wrestle to the death.
Nice, yeah. Yeah, we've been having a blast on this server, honestly.
Missing one.
Oof.
Trying to figure out which one he's not targeting.
The one that's not
That
taking
one.
damage.
Into healing.
Click on him, you'll see
Yeah,
what
that
he's
one.
targeting, and then target the other one.
That's what I did.
And then click on him again afterwards to continue the fight.
That's what I did.
Start
That way
switching
you don't
targets
pull the
on
ring.
purpose.
Hey, another one. Thanks, Ari.
It's a good thing I'm not actually in this game. I'd screw everything up.
No, we leave that for Michael to do.
Sure, I thought it was my job.
No, you're just burn your pets in the middle of a fight.
No, you're tab target. A habit that took me 10 years to break.
That you haven't broken.
Yeah, but I still do sometimes. I'm like, shit.
I only tab if I tank.
I thought your habit was turning corners without looking.
Also a tank tendency of mine.
Ooh, I need that one.
I'm sure you do.
Verve. I'm about to...
We are headed down
Okay.
to the Crimson Butcher. He's down to the right. Don't bother with that room. That room's got nothing.
Tab target is life. I like that.
I'm about to speak in verve.
Butcher PH is back wall in that back cubby. Bring it in. Oh, thanks, Ari. Oh, I know, tab target is life. Gotta really pay attention.
What the hell?
It sucks for
Thanks
me
for the heart, sorry.
because all my other games use tab target flawlessly.
I think other games too, tab target only tabs what you're engaged with. EQ2
Gore, stop looking at
goes to the
Dozric.
next thing.
Well, you stand around on top of one of the mobs.
Yep, I tab target in WoW, I tab target in Rift, I tab target in DDO. This is the only game I can't tab target in.
I tab
That should
target
be-
in my car when I'm driving to work.
I drink tab soda. Open the door. Oh, fuck.
And have you seen that weird new like grapefruit / citrusy soda that came in called Spindrift?
Oh, I was going to say, is it called 7-Up?
No, it's called like Spindrift.
What?
What the heck kind of name? It looks like the most generic Walmart soda you'll ever see.
I'm drinking a soda right now. It's called hydrogen dioxide.
I think
Water.
it's that. I think it's that new like fruit type soda that's supposed
Actually
to be
did do
good
that
for
one.
you. I don't know. I think Michael said he's tried them.
Freaking quest that I just finished.
Can we really trust anything Michael says?
No. Quest that I
Michael
finished.
doesn't even
Actually,
trust
read the
what
book.
Michael says.
I don't know. I keep getting updates for shit. It's like, great, you killed Clay. I'm like,
Oh, you killed Clay. Akins? You're a
Manatees?
hero, sir.
I know, right? It's like, hey.
Yeah, Butch is in the back room. Couldn't door.
My favorite painting.
I wonder if I could get Clay Aiken to do vocals on my album.
Probably not.
I don't like the sound of this. That's exactly what his reply would be.
The heck hit you?
He'd hear like the first note and be like, "Nope, I'm out."
Cool painting.
His,
Yeah, the painting. I like the
oh
painting.
God, that one is red to me.
It's red? Oh, he's up.
Oh, he is up.
John,
Hey.
John
Butcher.
needs Michael Bolton to sing for him.
There's not enough room on my recording software for that vibrato.
I almost started singing Never Gonna Give You Up, and then I was like, wait, that's Rick Astley.
How do you know that?
'Cause that man pollutes social media on every platform. Still, to this day.
I wonder if I could do this and it would do something. Goddamn bezels.
I'd actually pay attention to the healer.
I actually
Almost
always
forgot.
thought it was funny that
Is the
the
healer
reason
here?
Rick Astley's
Yeah.
dances are so bad is because he literally can't dance. So they said in the movie, like, production, they made him do like the most basic, simple things, and then they just put it on loop.
He needs auto-tune for dancing.
See, what I like about EQ2 boxing, at least, is I can cue spells. However, all the fizzles are really putting a damper on things.
I didn't know you could actually box.
Wow, that staff really sucks compared to the one
Yeah,
that
that
the
is
Lord drops in FG.
Garbage.
Better than what I got.
Garbage.
I mean, it's a lot of health, but garbage.
Secret right through the fire.
You guys could have checked another name by going through a side door in that room. Did you know that?
Yeah, the little tunnel that goes
You
through.
mean the one
We're going
that
to the-
I'm in?
Yeah, do you want to go that way? I was going around.
I'm looking
Ah.
to see if
I was going to the creative room next, but I was going to the main door.
Yeah, I
We
saw
could-
everybody run that way, and I was like, what about the other name?
My phone's ringing and
Well, we were going around to that
caller
side.
ID says
So that's-
nothing in
potential
there. So,
spam.
coming back.
What about this yummy pot of green stew?
Green stew.
Lime
Slammed in
yellow.
my face!
Nickelodeon style soup?
Delicacy.
I've got to remember to change my
God
ringtones.
damn it, my alarm's going off again. I'll be right back.
There
I
we
don't
go.
even need a map
Sound-
for this. I've got this
Does it
memorized.
sound like a
Years and
fire
years.
alarm?
Whoop, 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 whoop. He's gonna path back.
Yeah, that'll wake you up. The signs of the swarm.
Hey, get ready to mez.
Hold on, I got left behind. I
Add.
had to turn my alarm off.
Ow.
I was sitting here playing, and signs of the swarm started going off.
Why am I getting attacked? I mean, come on.
Easiest target first.
He's a fat guy in a robe.
Fat guy in a little robe.
I'm the only
Ew.
caster wearing a tube top robe.
Ew.
Yeah, woke up that golem.
Time to get up.
Tube top. Yeah, right.
Renters. All right. Now that she's back in here, got confirmation. It's about $15 a month for renter's
right.
insurance.
Oh, I thought you were saying it's $15 a month for her to stay married to you.
No, it's $15 a month for renter's insurance.
Dun dun dun.
That's pricey, I can't do it.
Confused on the map at the moment. Oh, okay. I know where this is. This is a dead end. There's nothing down here, not even a named.
There's a placeholder.
Oh yeah, there is. The taster is down here.
Mm-hmm.
The taster's choice.
Just
Coffee
remember,
down there.
Tasting victory. I'm winning in knowledge.
Get the placeholders up though. It's the guy at the end.
Michael has to look it up. I know it by heart.
I say kill him.
What? Just came out of my memory.
Yeah, we're dealing with like 20 years of memories here.
That's quite the filing cabinet to sift through.
Your memories of being here 2 weeks ago.
Who the hell are you people?
No, it was longer than that. I've been
Oh, 3
stuck in
weeks.
I've been stuck in the 40s, 30s range for a minute.
is
Like
not
I don't think I've leveled on the Zerker in like a week and a half.
this is not a room that most people come down to.
Well, it's all
I
orange
would-
and red to me, so I'm happy here.
I always grab this placeholder when I'm here.
So if you never played the game before,
I don't
Orange
think the name dropped
means that
anything
it's
significant though,
like red means it's way above my level.
from memory.
So if I tried attacking this by myself, I would be dead in 2 hits. Orange means it's a little bit lower than red. Usually, if you're attacking mobs, white or black means it's same
How
level
did
as you.
Dozerith have 0?
Yellow means a little bit higher. Orange means a lot higher. Red
Oh,
means it's
wait.
going to wipe the floor with.
I don't want to open logs right now.
But I'm the only
All
person
the-
right now who's whoa.
All the parse does is read the name. So if it's Dozerith,
I'm the only
it'll log
person
it as
right now
Dozerith.
who,
If the name is Dozerith
I'm
Pet,
lower level right
then
now.
it'll start a new line and call it Dozerith Pet. So the one on top is actually me. That bottom one, I don't know what the hell is causing it. I'm assuming a temporary pet dying.
Fair.
It'll say in the logs, I just don't want to open the logs. 'Cause
Maybe it's just showing it to him to show Michael, look, your pet's having an issue.
I was gonna say he can't even actually have his pets full time.
very possible.
They're all temporary.
Well, yeah. Once they're full time, then you have to pay them health insurance.
Nobody's doing that.
Isn't there one of these casks a clicky? Oh, I thought one of these bottles was Quest.
Breaking
You're wrong.
fizzles.
I'm wrong.
Hi, wrong.
Just I need another sphincter. Of
Yeah, that reminds me
essence.
of my dad.
Nope, he's still got him. Holy crap, I'm almost out of mana. Okay, I need to do this to myself.
So to get back on
Sphincter of
track, it's left.
essence. Alright. So a sphincter of
I need to get
essence,
some
it's-
power.
what's it called? Splinter of essence? Splinter.
Ow.
It,
Scooby Doo. Quit it.
Goblin room right here.
it takes your health and makes it into
Quit
mana.
biting your
So it
tip.
takes a chunk of health and makes it into less mana. But it's a way to get mana back quickly.
Dark.
And placeholder!
Whoa, Guardian, there's a golem coming.
You guys ever look at the ceiling in the goblin room?
Yeah, the pretty stained glass.
Yeah. Like, where is that in Thundering Steeps? Like, why can't I jump through the glass window down into the goblins?
It's a good point.
There's a
Somebody
huge
decided to
plot
bring one.
line missing here.
Yeah, Gore was way behind us, so he brought a friend.
You
Oh,
got
click on shit because I'm out of power.
I tried to summon you a new sphincter of essence, but you apparently still have one.
Can we do Mana Stone yet? I think we just need like 5 more levels and we can probably do it. Except Mana Stone is Net Castle!
Oh, all the rooms and all the hidden rooms. and all
Who's
the
ready for
keys.
Net Castle? Let
Need
me
the
load the walkthrough.
shard of the heart, whatever thingy. Oh god, Sliver of Essence Apprentice 1? What are you doing?
Hey, you
I think my
guys.
hearts are just as bad.
Broadcloth pantaloons.
Wrong character! Oh yeah, we're doing goblins.
Pantalones.
Where am I going?
Pantaloons.
Pantaloni baloney.
Cast times are so slow!
Well, if you stop fizzling, it'd go a lot quicker.
It's true. It's all true.
He is the pistol pride.
I haven't listened to that album in forever.
I've had Black Winter Sun in my head since I watched that video.
Black Winter's Day.
That's what I meant.
Black Winter's Sun is when Amorphous and not Soundgarden, whoever the hell it was that did that song, got together.
Was that?
This morning, when I got on Facebook this morning, there was a thing about Unleashed playing a gig. I haven't listened to that album since the 90s, so I listened to it this morning.
Was that Soundgarden? Or Stone Temple Pilots?
Black
no
Hole
idea.
Sun is
Black Hole Sun, Soundgarden.
Always got those two guys
Black Winter's
confused.
Day.
They sound the same.
Amorphous.
Yeah, Black Winter's Day is when Amorphous finally added a clean singer in the band.
I didn't realize it was the same guy. Not the same guy, not the original one. It's the second one. But it does not look like him at all. But then again, I haven't really listened to Amorphous in 20 years.
I still love the Corellian Isthmus, the one that had all just black metal or death metal vocals. I still love that one more, but Elegy was awesome.
I liked they're on tour and playing that old stuff.
And Tales from a Thousand Lakes was awesome. So
That was a good album.
they're all just good.
And they're all dressed up in that video like more death metal than they are the rock and roll route they took there for a minute.
Yeah, when you listen to like the greatest hits one that I had, it was the newer stuff was very like newer Catatonia sounding.
Yeah.
Go get him, pet. Go get him.
Killed my rats.
Killed the rat.
Rats eating it.
Food is love.
Oh my god. Someday I'll have to tell that story.
I think that's all in here. You already killed the placeholder. I was just gonna go to zone out. God damn it. Worst timing.
What?
I turned the corner right into it again.
You are a necromancer, not a monk.
I don't have FD yet.
You're gonna have real D if you keep doing that.
So close to friends, yep.
FD is feign death. It's a skill
You think that a
necromancers
necro
and
would
shadow knights
actually
get
have
and
feign
monks
death?
get. That means you cast it and it
Just
looks
want
like you're
lich.
dead and you
Give me the
clear the
50.
aggro on what's attacking you. Take that, thank you very much. If I can get it, I don't know.
Watch the turns.
I stopped. And I just realized the druid is on the wrong person. Oops.
You're on the wrong side of Gorelord over there, Dawes.
See
There's
that?
a golem coming up behind you.
If only we had an enchanter.
Oh my god, look at how bad that is lagging. I really need a new computer.
Here it comes.
Oh shit! Didn't even know she was close to level.
Oh wow. Congo rats.
I mezzed that one because it was getting close to Phabeth.
Thanks. I got... Ooh. A buff I've been waiting for. Hell yeah.
Bagwell?
And new heal. And I have all my spells for this.
Is the buff called Furious Experience, where we get a small increase?
Oh, this is the one. Increases strength by 28. This goes on the tank. And then when the tank hits, 10% chance to cast Battle Fury, which increases DPS and haste. Damn, that's mean.
So in other words, it doesn't give us bonus XP. It's useless.
Makes the tank more tanky.
Were you playing the game, Michael, when they added that EQ bonus like spell for everybody who'd played for a while?
That sounds really familiar, but I don't remember what it was.
The icon for it was like EQ2 and it was gold. It added like a experience bonus and all that kind of stuff, and then like 2 expansions later they negated it and you still had it on your hotbar but you couldn't use it.
Kinda remember that. Very loosely.
Killing golems. Come on, die.
Ow.
Golem, die. How does my pet still have that much friggin' mana? The green bar of
Pretty
the
sure I
pet
have
right
no
here is
extra
health,
spells.
the blue is mana,
Fuck.
My pet is a caster, so how does he have that much mana?
Fail.
Whee!
Oh, you're right. My thing did run out, and I used my last one. Thank you.
This is why I buy 2 backpacks worth for grouping with you people.
I mean, I had one on, but it was my last one, and I didn't buy more because I was in a hurry.
So I
thought
always, first thing I do when I get on is go to the broker and refill those before we leave.
Well, usually I'm on in advance, getting ready for the session. Today I slept some last
Placeholder.
night.
Oh, my new heal over time is tasty.
And again, you're on the wrong side of Tommy.
The mobs are all over the place.
Hey there, man. What the hell? Alright, there we go.
The wrong side of Tommy. That sounds like a horror movie. They thought it was just another day, but soon they would be on the wrong side of Tommy. He would give them such a pinch.
He would part their hair from across the room.
He would tape the butt cheeks.
Of small furry animals.
Ooh, revenue report is out. Come on,
what,
big
huh?
money. Big money, big money, big money. I did a big promotion at work. Come on, jackpot.
$18.52 in profit.
Please, please, please. Yes! It was fucking fantastic. Fuck yes. I have a job for another week. Actually, it beat my expectation.
Guardian coming to the right. Watch out, everybody.
Add.
Shit, okay.
Never
Yeah.
mind, it's here.
So good at alt tab.
That is a good casting message there, Bren.
Yeah, it's not working. You guys aren't reading it.
Yeah, I
You
saw it
shit.
right. I saw it right after I
Thank-
cast my green one.
Oh, I must have clicked off of Tommy. Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry.
It got broke 3 times, so I stopped trying.
Yeah, I was on the wrong one.
That's just your
my
skills
fault.
not high enough. That's why.
That's the necro sucking ass. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I
Oh.
clicked off the assist tank.
Shit.
Assist.
Gosh.
Oh, my pet died.
Yeah, didn't you notice it was kicking the shit out of you? Heal dodger.
Well, I was trying to figure out why it was kicking the shit out of me. Now I know why.
Because you're dodger.
Need a second for power after this one.
Okay.
Did I not summon you a sphincter of essence?
Yeah, but
Excuse
I've been spamming mezzes this fight. I burned through it all. Not that it did any good.
By the way, Ari, I didn't notice the skeleton behind me until I stood
Somebody
up
just
over
ran
there.
past us going to the right.
Break.
Yep. 2 seconds while I open my door and put a fan in front of it and prepare for the mass murdering of flies later.
Too late. Oh my god, we're gonna die.
I've killed like at least 40 flies in the last 3 days because I keep having to open my slider because of how hot it is.
Another
they're
reason
in
to
here
not own a
too.
cat.
If you want, I got a rolled up magazine that's seen like an army of flies.
So I just got my mana refilled. If you see up here on this bar, the orange, when you fill up 10 orange, then you hit the next level. The blue, and you fill up all 10 blue, you get an orange. So this is like 10%, 20%,
Texting my
30%, 40%, 50%. Down here is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
live to
6,
see another
7,
day.
8, 9, and then boink, you come up to a blue one. So right now I'm sitting at what would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm at 81% almost. Yep, 80.4. So, but when you hit a mini ding, when you fill up an orange, then it refills your health and your mana, which sometimes is awesome in the middle of a fight you're about to die.
Get the budget this month.
They call them mini
Get our
dings.
Target. I just texted my boss. I was like, yeah, look at those numbers. He's like, I haven't seen it yet. I just text him back. Open your email. He's like,
Named.
oh, did we
Oh,
oh
shit.
yeah. He's like, oh, did we get it? I'm like, how do you think I got the numbers?
Okay, Michael, I got a question for you. You and Tommy both.
You know that we
AE
did.
fuck.
And
Everybody
the healer,
get back from that thing.
and the healer just went more than halfway down.
Good lord.
I'm back.
So when did they introduce the mini dings when you get experience?
This
I
guy's
came way
34.
later.
He's red.
And they kept that in the game because there were no blue bars in the beginning, I didn't think.
Right, and but I'm talking about the mini ding, like when your health and your mana refill at every 10%.
Uh-oh. Okay.
All I
that's-
see is resist.
That's not
on
good. The healer
red.
just went away.
It's hanging in my office on the wall by above the light switch.
Light switch.
Thanks. Wait.
Light switch.
Work called.
Above the light switch, huh?
Yeah.
Heal.
Was that the numbers for the giving away the car?
We already did it.
I know, but I mean, was that the numbers you just got for what you got for giving away the car?
Oh, yeah. Last night's reporting.
Congrats, Michael.
Thanks.
Oh, God. Have I picked up anything? Oh, I picked up quite a bit.
Yeah, the car, when it is there, she wants to look at her car. I can't give it to her till Monday.
Another temper clay guardian up.
Sweet. Okay, everybody back the fuck up this time.
Bathe it and bring it to me.
If you get a car from the casino, is it completely paid off? No payments or anything?
You have to
yes
pay
and no.
taxes.
Yes,
Right.
I gave the car, I paid registration, I paid sales tax. However, you have to take a 1099 filing, which is the same as an income, and you have to pay income taxes on the winnings. Ooh, we just had a pop roamer. He missed he didn't come at us, but he turned back. Careful.
How much is that? Out of curiosity.
It was a $30,000 car. You figure 20 to 30% of that would be taxes, so like $5,000, $6,000.
So basically garnished out of checks to pay for it from.
You just have to pay for it.
That goes on your taxes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. It's kind of okay. That's interesting. So it's like winning.
You'll pay for this.
But it's not necessarily a true win. But
Well, you didn't pay for the car.
Named,
yeah,
everybody get the hell back.
The payoff is awesome, but you still do got to pay something, so it's not completely free.
I'm finding it here. That way, it's away from the Pathers.
Yep.
Which is
I
still
backed up
cool.
good.
Which is still really cool. What kind of car is it?
Trailblazer. Chevy.
Yeah.
It's 1979 Ford Pinto.
I know this is going to come as shock as you, but you're not my target customer.
At least it wasn't a Ford Ranger.
At least it wasn't a Wood Elf Ranger.
I know the employees and people our age all the time like, oh, why are we giving that away? I'm like, because grandma plays slots, not you. Like, oh, that's a good
Valid
point.
point.
I never gamble.
That's true. Very true.
It's
To
funny,
be
I've done
honest,
so many.
you working there is probably the
Oh.
reason I never is the only reason I never go.
Let me give you a hint. Casinos aren't built off of people winning.
I know, and if you didn't work there, I'd probably be there because it's one of the few things to do in town. But because I know better,
The house
treasure
always
chest.
wins.
But it's still fun. I still like playing sometimes. I set a budget.
I do. I like Lucky Sevens, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie. But I haven't actually played in the new one yet. So
Yeah, it's fun every now and then. It's not my primary hobby. I'm not gonna dump freaking money into it. Like some crazy ass people.
nope. I go once in a blue moon, and the last time I went with my friend Shiana, and I watched her play
God, my lag is
$20 and walk
crazy.
out the door with 360. She just kept hitting jackpots.
I always say the problem with our generation, and the problem that we're gonna have as an industry going forward. I could spend $50 on a computer game and get 400 hours of enjoyment out of it. I could lose $50 on a slot machine in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Yep.
The last time I played in a casino was my birthday with an ex-girlfriend, like
Oh, I dumped way more than that.
10 years ago. She gave me $5. I won $127. And I was like, all right, let's leave. And then I was like, wait a minute. And I put another $5 in, won another $25. And I was like, let's leave now so we can go buy stuff. So otherwise I would have stayed there all day and lost the house and the car and any children we might have had in the future.
I've won sometimes, I've lost sometimes.
Well, dang,
But
it used to be. It used to be
Never
a dog.
take money that I need. You know, it's like this was just kind of excess. Bills are paid.
But it used to be like, all right, this is $1. Let's spend.
It's just a really expensive arcade.
Yep.
And
Adult arcade.
now we're up to like, okay, this one costs like $8 to play. This one costs $5 to play.
Oh, most people play. They do $50 spends or $100 spends.
So I don't know if it's just me,
Damn.
but I find when I do go to casinos, I like to play cards rather than slots. I seem to do better and win more.
Whatever
pop
floats your
behind
boat.
Dawsworth, why are you taking damage?
There's a pot behind
It's a
it.
can.
You're standing right underneath the golem.
Yeah, I'm looking right through them.
The blackjack table is where I do the best because I'm really good about like deciding when to fold and when to hit and all that.
Hey,
And
Benny Rogers.
No when to hold 'em.
Know when to hold them. Know
I
when
find-
to hold them.
I find I lose less money at the restaurant.
That's
man, I
also a
lose
gamble.
all my
You never know
money.
what you're gonna get.
I lose all my money to Rally Birdos. What are you talking about?
I already went there today.
You know what? They're still open. Don't tempt me.
Got a
I
knock
haven't ate
out.
there
Never
in
been
like
there. Never
6
been
years.
there.
I go like 2 to 3 times a week. Ain't gonna
Yep.
lie.
Yep, we go at least 2 to 3 times a week.
Hey,
You get the
Gordo, you
biggest,
got no mana.
freaking fattest steak tacos for $12. Can't beat it.
One taco for $12 fucking?
No, it's a whole combo. You get 2 huge steak tacos, rice and beans. It's $12. And there's way too much steak in there for how much they're charging.
Is such a thing even exist?
No one tell them. I was like, fuck, they're gonna figure it out one of these days and start charging, right?
Dude, their portions on a lot of their menu items are just massive for the price you pay.
Oops, almost walked into that guy. There's a shiny in there.
Although,
but it's
hey,
gone.
what was your complaint on their ground beef? Because I got a couple tacos the other day, and
It
They
ain't
just had a
beef.
different-
They-
They had a different
they were
cook.
so oily that you could like see the pool of beef
those are the
grease.
best.
Oh,
in
the
it. Oh,
wait,
yeah.
was it red?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? That's
it
just
was the best. But Michael
Speaking
told me
of-
they changed it, and I was like, "What do you mean they changed this?" It's
Rally
fire."
Burritos Crunchy Taco right here.
fuck
Have
you
You know
guys.
what?
They call
know
it
what?
ground
I
beef
hate
because calling it ground horse is not going to make it sell.
I forgot I have one right here because I got one on the side with the nachos. So good.
You
Oh,
bastard.
John, when are you going to turn around and get a black bear up in Eugene?
I don't know. I haven't looked at the town yet. I don't care. I don't want to. I just want to get a place and then start working, and then I'll deal with all that as it comes.
There's nothing to deal with. It's just for fun. Excitement.
Here's a fun story.
I can't wait till
it.
it hits 100 degrees. That way I can mock you.
It was
About an
90 degrees
hour.
last week.
About an hour before I went to go get that tooth extracted, I rode down to Rally Berta super fast, and the guy was like, "You're back again?" Because I just went the day before, and I was like, I told him, "Yep, about to lose a tooth, and I'm making sure that you're my last stop."
108, where are you? Death Valley?
He gave me an extra taco for free. I go there all the time.
So everybody tell them you're about to
Oh,
lose a tooth when you
makes
go
sense.
there.
No, I think it's just because they see my face all the time.
I was in Phoenix back in March. Yeah, March of this year, and it freaking rained. And crazy light, thunder and lightning. It wasn't even that hot.
In
I was like, this is
Arizona?
weird. Yeah, I'm talking to my stream.
What? People are on your stream?
He's got friends.
Those bots are getting really good nowadays.
I know.
I'm curious
they
for
even
the
talk back.
story. How did rain in Arizona get brought up? That's weird.
Oh, because one of the viewers in the stream said it's 108 where he's at right now in Phoenix.
Ugh.
So it's a cold day in Phoenix, is what you're saying.
Yeah, nice winter day.
A black winter's day?
I
So
knew
hot.
it was coming.
That is
I'm
so
surprised
hot.
you didn't say it.
Hey, open the door. You walked in.
Phabeth, heal thyself.
Yeah, group heals are going. The cast really slow.
We were all fine. Phabeth was the one that was had some damage.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd be on the computer at 108.
I still remember being in Visalia and out at Grandma's and it being so hot that we had a standing fan in every single room in the house.
And all it does is move hot air. We could check Book of Death. It's not that far.
Pretty much.
And then we can backtrack to Creator.
Well, Grandma and Grandpa Wessel's house, they only had
goblins.
the what do you call that? Swamp
heater.
coolers, which
And then
stopped
the
working at
heater.
95.
Yeah. Just blew hot air. Or it'd make it humid. I'm like, can we turn this off?
Yep, I remember that.
All we're doing
Yeah,
is putting humidity into the air.
That was what we had in Ivanhoe.
I
Let's
remember
turn our
getting up
home
with
into
Grandpa.
Florida.
I remember
Exactly
going
what
up
was
on the
happening.
roof with Grandpa to change the filter on that thing.
Yep. Or get up there with a hose and spray it off because it was overheating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Pain
swamp
in the
coolers
neck.
in Central California do not work.
No, pain in the neck.
Hey! Congrats.
There, tank's tankier.
Hey!
Hold up, my phone's going off again. I set mini alarms.
Incoming. Never mind. Outgoing.
Never do.
It saw Gore hit 33 and was like, nope, fuck that, and turned around.
He gone. Gordlord's ready for Runny Eye.
Okay, I think there's one more in 15 minutes.
What spells did you get, Gore?
Transfer a buff that transfers 5% of his experience to all party members.
God, I wish they'd put in some freaking
Spice, Belief, and Vengeance.
Whoa, that
Vengeance.
came really close to
Sounds
hitting
familiar.
Well, holy crap, I don't have a pet. Now, what a time to find out.
I already have the Master's Form, so yay.
No wonder your DPS is 23.
No, that's just because I've just been sitting back watching you guys.
Clearly.
Enjoying the combo.
What are you, upper management now?
I was standing back here pointing my finger, telling you guys what to do.
Well, it's kind of hard for
There
him
was a
to
bus,
act-
so we took him in. Okay, dude, Brock, that's the way to go. I hate the fair.
It's kind of
Although
hard
your
for
fair is
him.
probably.
He Grandmastered in Delegation.
It's hard for him to actually cast when he's got to move his arms around and actually get it around his stomach.
Actually, delegating is something that I'm horrible at. That's something I got to work on.
That is something that I am now doing that I've never done in my life before. And my god, I should have done this sooner.
Yeah, because
Well,
I'm
yeah.
always like, well, I know if I do it, it'll get done, but I can't do everything.
I delegate a lot, but I'm not like, you need to do this. I'm like, hey, it's all in the delivery.
I'm like,
Not the
hey,
donor.
I need you to do this for me, and if you're not filling up to it, then it turns into an assignment that you have to do. So,
Yeah.
your choice.
Well, the way I plan on doing it, I want to be
Add-
positive about it. So I'm just going to
As
say, do
I
this
know,
or
I
you're
didn't give a
fired.
shit.
And then I figured that'll be the best way.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't listen to me, swear to God.
Who hit the ad?
Swear to Buddha.
I did it first, I think. My bad.
Yeah. That takes.
I think when it hit me, it made me target it. That was weird.
Well, Tommy switches to taunt it, and we're using Tommy as our assist because we don't have a scout. Normally we'd have a scout to assist off of. And so I think I dotted it by accident. I'm a project manager. Do the work stuff. See? I am essentially a project manager as well. In fact, I had my department meeting this week, and I told them, I was like, look around this room. Look at
So
all
what
of
we're
us.
talking about here,
When I came back,
I
there
just
were
got
2 people
promoted
in
to
this
store
department,
management
and they're
for
still
the-
there.
the
I was like,
district
there
I
were 2
work
of you.
at
Now there's
Goodwill.
8 of us.
And I have to
now we're
move
doing
from
things
here in
like giving
Crescent City,
cars away.
California to
You
the
guys weren't
north
doing
side
shit when I got
of
here.
Eugene, Oregon. 4 hours away. And I've
So,
never lived on my
excited to
own
come a long
before.
way.
And it's scary.
And then the 2 that have been there forever, they're like, holy fuck, you're right.
Well, good Lord, what happened between you having this job last time and you having
And
this
my
job
credit
this
is
time?
horrible.
They ran
I'm
it into
going
the
through a
ground and called me
divorce.
back.
My car's about to die. So there's a lot of negative stuff happening, but I'm trying to stay positive about it. They picked me for a reason, so.
Damn.
And I was in the store the farthest away from
Keep telling them, she just kept me.
Eugene, so. Well, apart
What?
from the ones in Alaska.
He
But still,
punches himself?
Yeah.
I digress.
Drop kicks, Mike.
Oh,
God damn, my pet
I
died
was
again.
just saying that was a drop mic statement. They ran it into the ground and called me back.
Oh, it's a long story we don't need to get into. But essentially, they wanted to try something new didn't work out. Realized it was just fine the way it was. Someone's down here because this shit's cleared out. We can
I told you
circle
guys a
back
while
to-
ago somebody ran past us
Yeah,
when we were fighting.
someone's down here doing this.
It was just one guy with Anonymous on.
Let's go back to where we were.
Probably somebody hunting masters for sale.
Yep.
That's a problem in these lower dungeons at this point.
It's working as intended. Thank you.
Glassy, we were supposed to, switching over to band for some random reason. We were supposed to open for Arm for the Apocalypse again, but apparently they canceled their tour.
Why'd they cancel the tour?
I don't know, they just decided not to do it. They were trying to put one together. It was never actually announced. They were
When are
just
you
reaching
guys
out to
doing
venues.
something on Thursday or Friday again? That's why I took them off, and you only did that one Eureka last, and I haven't seen you guys do anything since.
Gore Lord. Let's go back over to...
Oh, here's a PH for the Tome of Death.
Oh, alright, grab him. I didn't even see him. My bad.
Did you hear me, Michael?
Yeah, we have a Friday show, Lucky 7 in December.
Okay.
You guys are playing Lucky 7?
Yeah, it's always awkward.
I'll
Cracks
go.
me up.
There's enough room in Lucky 7?
They have a bar with a stage.
I have Fridays off, so I'll go. I'll just leave
Wow,
it
that
right
has
over
definitely
there.
gotten bigger since I was there.
The town's gotten much larger.
Yeah, we have a Chipotle.
Less stores.
That's good.
And less restaurants. Because no one can afford to keep one open.
God dang, Reds. I can't
Just
resisting everything.
corporations.
Every time you hear that boom sound, that means
Hey
my
Dusty,
spell
how
is
much for a
resistant.
pack of smokes where you are?
Anywhere from about 8.15 to about $12.
Yeah, a pack of smokes over here is 15 to 20. A carton's over $100.
How much is
Jesus.
it at the gift shop?
The shitty knockoffs about $8.
That's where I always went.
Bottle of vape juice is $8 and lasts me like 2 weeks.
Yep.
Yeah, pack of Marlboros I think is like $14, $15 right now, depending on which store you go to. And then if you go to the other store, it's the Camels that are $15, but the cheaper ones are always about 12, 13.
If I bought a pack of smokes, it would last at
cheap
least
as-
50 years.
Crazy.
Lucky Strikes.
God damn, that was a bad lag.
are
Stream's
the
fine.
cheapest place
The
in
game lags
Robinson.
because my computer's about to die.
And they're like
Right as I'm moving. Great.
Just over 8.
Well, in California's cracking down. No, menthol cigarettes are outlawed, but we have them. Let's see if creator or goblin spawned. Ooh, Pather!
Yeah,
he
California's
worked
cracking down
farther.
on all kinds of crap that don't matter.
Gotta keep an eye on my pet. I didn't realize it died the last 2 times.
I hear they're attacking flavored alcohol now.
I don't know why that one wasn't the one from the start.
What, like
Well, yeah.
bubblegum schnapps?
Yeah, stuff like that. They said that they're trying to outlaw the flavored alcohols.
Well, that only makes sense because the freaking outlawing of the flavored vapes because of kids and they don't want kids using them and all this. I'm like, what about flavored alcohol that's been around forever? You guys allow that shit? Hey, congrats!
There goes
Yeah.
Boone's Hill.
Yeah, and to be honest, this is just my personal opinion. If I was going to deal with a kid who was either vaping or smoking, I'd rather deal with the kid who was vaping.
I'd rather just not deal with the kid.
I'm just saying, alcohol is way worse.
Yeah. Oh, there's the assemblers. Nope.
Alcohol is
They're
unpredictable.
not even up yet?
Oh, hooray. A new group buff.
Someone probably grabbed it because the name goes up.
No, this overseer's him, I think.
No, it's the Clay Chanter.
Oh, you're right.
Why was I interrupted? Son of a bitch. Die. Die twice. As
Funny
Groove
thing here
would say.
in Illinois, at least around this area, that for the most part, Illinois has very little casinos. But you've got these little places that have 5 or 6 machines.
Yeah, Oregon does that.
hmm And every gas station now in Robinson has
Retreat.
their own
Oh, nice.
slot machine room.
Tommy's still looking over here. Where are you going?
Standing at the intersection.
I've seen
Yeah,
those, like the little slot rooms and gas stations. It's weird.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Oregon does it. It's a lottery system. Have you heard of Prairie Flower Casino, Dusty?
Not off the top of my head.
It's in Illinois. I worked with their management team on their Players Club and their data analytics stuff.
Well, Terre Haute just opened a casino, what, about 5
Yeah.
months ago?
I forget the name of it. I read that article.
Tommy, wasn't there a Shadow Knight up on the top that was just hanging out?
Yeah, these things are down. There's no way they're not back up by now. Someone else had to have taken them down.
When we were here last time, when Tommy went up, he targeted a Shadow Knight that was at the top of the stairs.
There's 23 people in this freaking zone, so
Does that mean a 2 popped?
there's gotta be freaking people.
It's way too far
Filming
away.
stuff.
We're not going all the way back to get a different instance.
We're already at the.
Yeah, we're at the. Yeah,
We're at the
Ricky's
zone
done
line
that,
right
so
now. But we're good right here.
This is the back door entrance.
That's what she said.
Yeah, Terre Haute sit there and actually opened up their new casino, and I haven't been in it yet.
I have to do this one at a time. Are we gonna try to switch?
Did
Tom
they ever?
found out to check, so I think he's checking.
Did they
Oh
ever
my God.
actually
Hey,
get
got
the? Or did the slots that were skill oriented ever take off?
No, they
Still
all
only one
bombed.
instance open.
Lame.
That
No,
is
they
what we
won't.
refer to as suckage.
So what we do have right now, that I think is a fucking blast, and it's probably a good thing I can't play them, are coin pushers. You know the games where the
God.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
coins fall off the ledge. So we have a slot machine that does that. So you play the slot game, and then as you go, you're collecting coins, and then when you enable the bonus, you get to drop all the coins that you've collected, and then anything that falls off the shelf, you get paid. And there's some tokens that pay like $2,000. So anytime one of those $2,000 tokens is sitting near the edge, you can't even get on one of those machines. People just camp them.
That's when you run into the casino and you just shout, "Looking for group in ledge," and then they put
It's
you in
to
the
train
ledge.
to zone, and then train them all out of there. Tommy's AFK.
Oh, he's going to the bathroom in his chair. Okay.
So I'd stay about right here by the door. He shouldn't get a pathway right here. Although he's standing
Where?
where goblins are.
I was gonna say he's standing where they're gonna spawn on him.
This, I believe, is a safe spot where we're standing.
Dad, Mom, Dad,
Oh my gosh.
Steve,
I'm really nervous
Rhonda,
about this
and
movie.
myself.
Very
I'll just go
insanely
AFK.
nervous.
AFK second. Peace. Be back.
went to
Bye-bye.
Chichanzi's, and they had a monkeys themed slot machine.
When I went to I can't remember where I went. I was dating a lady here in Crescent City. We went to somewhere in Oregon. We went to one of the casinos up there. They had a Kiss slot machine that I tried to play, but it was annoyingly loud and everybody kept looking at me, so I stopped playing it. Is that the yes.
I saw a couple of machines from the Lemoore that were ones that you could actually put in information, because I guess you had to work your way through a storyline,
Yeah.
and you put in information, so next time you played, you bring that up, you start from where you were and keep going.
Tommy, Michael's AFK right now. There was one in the Oregon place that I played that was I Love Lucy. That was that one and the Kiss one were the only two slot machines I played.
I laughed. One of the ones that they have here in these little 6 machines that are in the gas stations and all that is oh god, what the hell was the name of that one? Big City Fives, which is when we moved up to Crescent City. That was one of the ones that was in the casino. And I'm like, hey, I remember this from when we first moved up to Crescent City.
Yeah, you should see some of the ones in Elk Valley right now. They're like massive.
I'm curious to actually see what the new one looks like. I'm still...
There should be
in my
pictures
mind.
online. If you look at Elk Valley Rancheria online, should be some pictures. And Michael said they're not finished. There's more they want to do to it. They just needed to get it open and running. Like, I think original plan was they were going to have a hotel, but like Lucky 7, but they don't have one yet. But they do have the gas station.
Yeah, I've seen that. Which is about, what, $2 cheaper than the rest of everything?
It's almost half price. Yeah, it's freaking crazy. If it was in the right direction, that's where I would go put gas in my car all the time. But it's in the opposite direction of where I drive to work. So I'd rather spend the
Oh,
extra
wow.
$20.
That's what that looks like inside. Wow, that actually looks really good.
Oh yeah, I owe Michael an apology when he comes back.
Now you're going to give him an ego.
Why, you been throwing Scooby's crap over into his backyard?
No, apparently he put 2 twisted
Alright,
tees on
murder.
the fence on Friday, and they're still there. 'cause
They're
I
still
missed
out
that
there, you
message.
fuck!
I missed that message. I didn't know. I looked out
For
there.
those of you
and
who
I was
don't
gonna
know,
message you yesterday and ask
Gorelord,
what's up with the twisted tees.
Brennan, who's talking, and me live in the same place.
Literally told you.
Oh
Pop!
shit! Pop.
Hop right here, Tommy, come back. Hop right here, Tommy, come back.
Yeah, I missed that message. My bad.
Clearly.
So
That'd
I
be
was.
good.
I
Gorelord
thought you
and
guys did
Brennan and
something
I
in the
live in a
backyard and someone
duplex.
just set him there. or something.
And then Dosrith
Oh,
lives
there it
next
is.
door in the
Chevy
house.
Trailblazer LP.
So
I was gonna
Brennan
message you
has
yesterday
a
and
sliding
ask
glass
if
door
you
that
left him there
faces
intentionally.
Dosrith's
I
house,
did,
and
for
there's
you.
a fence in between. That's why he's talking about the
My
twisted
bad.
tea sitting on the fence, because Michael put it up there for him and then he never grabbed it.
I was scared it was gonna slap me.
So now you have sun baked twisted tea.
Well, that would be
Sun
sun tea, would it not?
Sun tea is amazing, and I haven't had it in forever.
Oops.
Grandma
Talking
used
about the
to
wrong
make
person.
sun tea in the
Targeting out the wrong person.
I used to make the sun tea.
It was you, wasn't it? Out on the.
Yes, I used to make the sun tea.
It was
My
in
wife
the
used to make
sunroom.
sun tea all the time when we were together the first time.
It'd be in the sunroom, or it would be on
Out front
the
on the brick
and-
pedestal.
out front on the brick.
Yep, and it was in that glass jar with the little flowers on it, huh? Big
Pedals
Uh-huh,
died.
with the
Pedals
yellow-
died.
with the yellow top.
Yep. I
Brennan, go
remember.
get those cans when you get a sec before they blow off.
I was gonna say, have they not
Are they
blown
still
off the
good?
fence
They've
yet?
been out there since Friday.
Wrong way. Gore, let's go this way.
Are they
That's
even
back to
good?
zone in.
If they've been in the sun since Friday?
Brian,
Yeah,
come back.
fine.
Where are you going?
Following the
group.
wrong group.
There's another group.
Traitor.
That's,
there's
yeah, I
a group.
apparently just ran by the wrong group, and I'm trying to find you guys again.
I'm just looking for creator, but let's go back to those golem rooms.
Trying to figure out where the hell you guys went.
Turn on your map and look at the dots.
He
Don't
still
have
hasn't
map.
downloaded the maps.
I did this the hard way.
That's what
You
she
did the
said.
unnecessary way.
Hey, I'm playing real vanilla, no maps.
There were maps in vanilla.
There was
Right,
cheat
yeah.
books when it came out, actually.
What happened? Why did they get bugged then? It's always been
They
like
you guys still have the prime rib buffet.
I mean we just brought that buffet back.
I
The
was gonna say, when?
mod,
When did that come back?
the first one's on Tuesday. I told everyone that my uncle's moving, so let's go ahead and do this buffet now.
Jackass! Something spawned behind us.
Says, I'll hit it.
I even
Ugh.
targeted on my own.
You
There
know,
we
give
go.
him such a pinch.
Also, I'm healing the wrong person
God,
again.
damn it.
Add-
Another ad.
What was
As in-
that from, John?
Because Bryn's standing out in the middle of the intersection.
What was that
Duck in
from,
the cubby.
John?
What? What was what from?
Give you such a pinch.
I have no idea.
Jeff?
Oh, it was Bugs Bunny. It was Bugs Bunny.
That's what it was.
What's up,
I'll give you such a
dog? What
pinch.
cooking?
I looked and I thought my pet was dead again. Ooh, what the heck?
Aren't you glad I woke up?
Because I looked and I saw that
Which, by the way, I'm surprised Tommy
Where's
didn't
my
bang on
mouse?
my door.
everybody see
We were
my
getting
mouse.
close.
Okay. That's
There
a
it
good
is.
thing. I was
So over
counting
here
on
by
that in
Michael's
case I
pet,
didn't hear my
I looked in
alarm.
that blank area and I was like, oh crap, my pet's dead. Oh no, it's down here.
Chicken
Ugh.
wing special.
That was why I yelled at my buddy too, because I was like, damn it, I need to get home and go to sleep, and this guy's working overtime. Remezzing, it got resisted, sorry. There we go. Orange.
The other one's almost dead. Not a big deal.
Wow, you guys have gotten all big.
We survived thanks to my new group buff I got at my last level.
We survived because I targeted. Finally.
Yeah, we survived because I mezzed.
I didn't break the mezzes for the first fight all night.
What a good necro, he's learning.
Well, normally I'm just doing too many things at once.
Got him almost out of mana again.
Is Micah going to the one on the 12th?
What's on the 12th?
Pat Benatar tribute?
Oh, I don't know.
Does she even know?
Close
Probably
is a
not.
battlefield.
Considering how much we had to hear Pat Benatar when we were younger,
I remember going into Micah's room when I was little, and she had Pat
Man.
Benatar playing, and the song "Hell Is for Children" came on, and she told me, "Don't let Mom know I listen to this song."
Your generation wasn't the only one that suffered. Mom would play that when she cleaned on the weekends.
Mm-hmm.
hey, at least you guys didn't have to listen to Jesus Christ Superstar.
This is true.
No,
That
it was
would
Oak
be-
Ridge Boys and the Statler Brothers, and
T. Hall.
The hell are you sending me squirrel videos?
That's nuts.
Whirly on you.
God, everybody's got a joke.
and my computer's lagging again.
So that's
Hold on,
October,
stupid
that's
Mario.
October, that's November.
Well, I do my
You
job
only ha-
right. I do my job right at work because a coworker randomly asked yesterday if we had to fire the person that annoys us the most, who would it be? And I was voted because of my dad jokes.
Hi. What time you win it's on? Is that an ad, or are you just taking aggro?
I got the aggro somehow. I was waiting for it to get off me. Or die, either way. It's not like I'm trying to get the aggro.
Like, what
Oh,
the
when
hell
I
did
finally
you
targeted over to it, it's at like 30% health. So
Fucking- It's a good thing I bought gear. I remember not a couple sessions ago, I died in 2 hits.
Those were the days.
Alright, I AoE mezzed. I don't know what the cons are on those. There's too many to target.
When they come as a group, we really don't need to AoE mez.
Yeah,
I
'cause
wasn't
we're AoEing
sure.
them down.
I
don't
wasn't
worry
sure
about
if
the
it was a bad pull.
Well, it's Tommy,
Here's
so
me.
you gotta expect it's a bad pull.
I do, actually.
This is true. Yeah, I said you sent me a squirrel video.
Over the hedge?
That is so random.
No.
Wait, was that a raccoon?
That'd be hilarious if a raccoon took your twisted teas out there.
You know what? It should. I'll go grab him though.
and it's
as
one
soon
from
as we're
years
done
ago
with
that
this.
Michael hit with a softball.
I'm assuming they're no good anymore, right?
No, they're fine.
Been sitting on a fence for 3 days.
Fine.
They're
They're
gonna
not
taste
cold.
the same.
Yeah, they're fine. They're not gonna go bad.
My phone kicked me off of Discord.
I'm just kind of surprised they wouldn't.
What? You got
sit in
kicked
the
off
sun
Discord.
Like
Yeah. My
Or
phone kicked me off of
Discord kicked
Discord.
you off your phone.
Oh, I thought you said my friend kicked me off of Discord. I was like,
No,
No?
my phone kicked me off of Discord.
it was tired of the
You're all-
dad jokes.
Banned.
For your
let's
health and
see.
safety, we are getting Discord turned off.
that. According to Michael, you were
band?
replaced for the squirrel video.
Band, the monkeys. Okay, there's a band.
Trade,
Or if you go by Tommy,
trade.
fuck.
More broadcloth pantaloons.
No pantalones.
Banned.
So usually, Brand, when you see Gore pulling something, and they're like double ups, that's usually a
Spec-
group.
Okay.
Triple ups are usually singles, but you can get triple ups in a group. But like he's fighting a double up right now, that's probably in a group.
Isn't that a thing of gum? Double up?
You don't usually get double ups as solos.
Mm-hmm.
I just always expect death when he pulls. It's scary.
So I'm wondering where the hell Marduk ever went to, because he's disappeared
Ari.
like Steve.
I think I own that one, Ari. I think now I want to try it after watching you.
He was talking about squirrels, and now he wants to try something. I'm a little nervous.
Get sip on water if you need to with dry mouth.
It's another reason to not own a cat.
Did you find out where?
So these guys are triple ups, so they're probably solos. I mean, they're heroic. So when you see that name, they're heroic. That
Yeah.
means it cons cons orange to me because it's level 32 and I'm level 26. But it also says heroic, which means it's more powerful, and you need a group of 6 people
Do it, Ari.
to attack it. So we've got a group of what, 4? 1, 2, 5.
Did I
So,
get my text message?
but
that it
we're
was
kicking ass, so
the
we can do
Royal
it.
Canadian.
And then the 3 arrows up means it's 3 times more difficult than usual. Or it's not an actual conversion of 3 times. You have, see, that's a triple up red con. So a lot of my stuff is going to just
That's why I was like,
freaking get
oh.
resisted.
Yeah, I figured he wouldn't, but I thought maybe he'd just.
Yep, resist,
Okay.
resist,
Yeah, when was the last time your pet had a bath? He's looking pretty dirty and diseased.
resist,
Yeah.
Yeah, not the greatest looking.
resist. Nope, one hit.
Also,
But
has
this group
nothing
for
to
the
do-
well.
I've done tens of damage. Look out, world.
Dusty, we can hear your TV loud and clear.
Unless you get sick.
Don't have a TV going. Have a wife on the phone on the other side of the room.
And that's what it is.
Tell her she can't talk while we're streaming ever.
That's right.
You tell her that.
I will. I live
Yeah.
far, far away from you.
Beth, tone it down a bit. Thanks.
Kick some ass over there.
Beth, talk in sign language on the phone.
There you go. FaceTime, sign language.
They can hear me
So that's how my family is. We tease you
Beth,
until
you know
cry.
Braille. Use it.
I'll kick my butt.
My lips can't reach that far, woman.
Tommy goes, my lips can't reach that far.
Good.
I don't know. I've seen his lips, so I don't
I
know.
said good first.
Oh, freaking fizzles, I swear.
Resist.
I state my
Yeah, I'm
case
getting the same thing.
part.
You got all the questions you had?
Yes.
So,
Yeah, I wouldn't be.
oh, come
Okay,
on.
good thing we didn't do a bad poll because I was not paying attention for a minute.
What is all this talk about bad pools?
String stuff out, so I would say
Um,
out.
People
See,
trying
I
to
was-
shift
I
blame
was
off
running-
themselves.
I was running yesterday in my leg. You see?
Yeah, you can sit on the wall. I wouldn't like cold water, but you can sit on it out there now. But
Stun. Nuke.
Oh,
Dot.
I'm probably gonna have to do power after this fight real quick. I've been spamming DPS,
get it back hurt.
and I just used another token right now.
You have Splinters of Essence on you because I can't cast it on you, so you must already have some.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my mana, so I had to reuse totem and stuff. Need a sec from power after this one.
Okay, well, we can talk. Work one. You know.
Nobody got no time to wait for
Michael's
power.
pretty low too.
Alright.
Or even gave myself a shard.
Have a problem with me talking to my mother?
They're like, we can hear your TV. It's like, TV's not on. It's my wife talking on the phone.
And then what did they say?
More importantly, what did Tommy say?
As soon as you said that, tell her that.
They're like, can you talk in Braille? Can you turn on the
God, my
video
face went
conference and talk in Braille?
So John, when you get to Eugene, there's obviously gonna be a lot of people around that you don't know. So you're just gonna have to remember these words.
I'll play my.
Remember to
God damn, I thought we were gonna get through the day. Why is it always John coming up with the scenarios for that song? His life is a soundtrack to old times.
what a load of
I noticed John won't talk now. I wouldn't either.
you went link dead.
I mean this with the highest respect, but fuck you. Tommy, fix that fucking smoke detector.
Tommy, fix that fucking...
Delay.
Slightly, yeah.
Ooh, he's so hulking. BRB.
I guess.
I'm just gonna look at the other two rooms real quick. Don't turn that
So-
corner. Back up.
You were the only one that was moving?
Nope. Brennan almost turned the corner.
I just wanted to see if they
You're the only one that's turning corners in Everquest II.
Oh. MG.
Somebody clip that. I'm going to make it into a song.
Anchor 4.
Who the fuck sang that piece of shit?
You just did.
You motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about.
Nibbletoad PH.
All these AFKs, Paper Mario.
AFKs should get you your mana back.
And checking the creator real quick.
Ah, he yawned.
Survey says
We've only been on for 2 hours? Holy shit.
placeholder. Dominic Claychante.
Yeah. And there was much rejoicing.
Womp womp womp.
Here pretty soon, we should be able to go to Enchanted Lands.
Yeah, Enchanted Land spiders.
Yep. Shit goes very fast.
Yeah, honestly, we could probably try it now.
Yeah, because I want to say they're like level 32 or something.
6.
Yeah.
You want to go to
36.
Enchanted Lands? Is that what we're doing?
No. we
They're,
can still
they're
save
30.
some.
They're 34 to 36.
Tome of Death placeholder.
Come up here, Bren. Tommy's fighting something.
I'm coming. I think the Lashers in Enchanted Lands are 32. The Spiders are 36.
Yeah. But you can literally start at like level 30.
Yeah, because you got all
Yeah.
the stuff right next to the dock that's lower level.
And there is a named in the spider set area that pops a lot.
And doesn't drop shit.
And
Nope,
one of
you'll
those
get a
treasure.
Get
Only.
1,000 daggers.
Yeah, the treasure only shit. Same thing with the named in the Skelly Pit.
Yeah, the spider one spawns way more though. I've gotten her to pop twice at once.
There used to be a named badger and a named tree ant that spawned to the right over by all the Fae and everything, but I haven't seen it in years now.
There was just a named mushroom.
Don't you have crickets? Don't you have crickets?
Isn't there a named mushroom in Everquest 1 that drops a fungi tunic?
Oh yeah.
Icon King.
He's a really fun guy.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. Don't you have crickets? Can't you hit crickets?
Do we want to do the fucking Varsoon thingy?
Yeah, let's give it a shot. Fuck it.
I want to kill Varsoo.
Worst that could happen is we die.
Varsoo.
Everybody just go into the side room.
Okay, the key to this fight. Don't
Don't
blow all
die.
your power right
Don't
away.
die.
That's what she said.
There's
No,
only
just,
one rule.
Just follow me. Follow
There's
me.
really only one rule to any game, and it's from my brother. Don't suck.
I haven't fought this fight in a long time.
I've killed this guy like 3 times on Berserker. Not tough.
No,
But
you
yeah,
get four
bullet.
four waves of mobs and no out of combat time to regen power, so
There's kind of
DP
a way around that.
It's a good thing I
DPS
have
is
a
gonna
master
be on
breeze.
the
But I'm
DPS will
saying-
be on the lower end.
Yeah, but the initial pull. Yeah. Clench those butt cheeks.
Yep,
Well-
pull to the side.
Our DPS won't be great because our levels are on the lower end.
Oh, on the bright side, we have breeze. Make sure your totems are up.
Don't have one.
Mr. Brightside. Here comes death.
Hey, when I do that, I use my mouse to move my camera around, and I click down here and right click to turn, and it kicks up. And I can't turn. I'm like, what?
I'm trying to just basically spam encounters and dots.
Does everybody have sphincters of essence?
Yes.
We're doing just fine.
Famous last words. Healer goes link dead.
Well, DPS is on the low end. You're barely pulling 50 because they're too high.
Fucking fizzles. I'm level 26. I shouldn't be fizzling. Oh, the good old days. At least I don't have to
The
look at my
wave
book
gonna
when I'm
auto
read.
attack, or do we get a second?
No, we stand here and then they should just spawn.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they auto pop in order, I think.
Yeah. I just didn't know if they auto engaged or if we got to go out and start it.
We'll find out in a second.
Go team! Dude, this looks completely different between my two games. Super dark, super bright. What is happening? Ugh, no.
Can I get more shards, please?
Somebody needs a shark.
There you go.
Like, yep.
Ready?
Yep.
Yep.
We have a choice.
Nope.
Does it hit any of them?
What?
I don't know.
That stupid little chest block line of sight. Get fucked.
You're too short.
Now we're playing like vanilla.
If only you could see over its
Rip.
chest.
Exactly.
Isn't it a 3-day lockout when we're done with this?
I think it's 18 hours.
That's what they need in this game. One instance where you go in and you sit there and you're in it, and when you're done, that's it. You don't get a chance to go in it again.
Pretty sure this drops a nice robe, and you do need 3 of them.
Ah!
Put it on the tank.
Can't remember which one I have on.
I remember when I
Michael-
used to have a robe. Fuck.
Oh shit, I have a level 15 robe on.
I just say Michael did that with his monk.
Remember me trying to get that fucking black robe on the TLP? Oh my god, so many sleepers raids and I never freaking got it. The Loogie.
Oh, the lungy?
Yeah, the Loogie.
I believe those go for 50 DKP at the moment.
I got it on the last sleeper or North TOV raid before Luckland opened.
TOV, Temple of Ishan.
I was the last monk in the guild to get it.
Lukeland goes live in like 12 days.
I was so pissed. There we go. Ready when you are.
I know where Tommy's gonna be.
I don't have the EQ1 itch right now.
He's got the satisfactory itch.
I was just gonna say, I got a fucking factory itch at the moment. It's driving me nuts. God, we're not even close to halfway in that game. And I think I read something somewhere about an expansion is in the works.
I just want Enshrouded to start already.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I've had the game for a long time, so
Name, never played it. A game called Satisfactory. We used to play this 2D factory building game called Factorio. That was really cool, and
except for the
this is
aliens.
yeah, except for the combat crap. And this one is like Factorio meets Ark or Valheim.
It's actually better graphics than Valheim.
Yeah. It's just little factories and connecting the conveyor belts and getting the resources. No combat or anything.
No, there's combat, but nowhere near as much. Nothing attacks your
I
stuff.
wouldn't even consider that combat. It's so weak.
Considering your power source is slugs.
It's a fun little game.
Don't talk about John like
It is a massive time sink, though, I can tell you that.
Oh my god, like time ceases to exist. I get on and I'm like, I'm just gonna fix this little section. Boom, 4 hours. Like, where'd the day go?
When Sonny and I first got together, that's when Mom and Dad got Wolfenstein 3D. We'd go over to the house, and she'd keep coming into the computer room. Okay, we're going to go 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes.
I accomplished all the big things I set out to accomplish, so now my next big task is extending the factory chains to make the new items to unlock the next tier.
Does this
Was it Wolfenstein that Brennan knew the cheat code at 3?
Yep.
So I've done everything I can do in this tier. Now it's time to start working on the next one.
I still remember the cheat code for Black Dragons in Heroes of Might and Magic 2 Gold. It's 32167. Put 5 Black Dragons in your inventory.
All those freaking games are on the Apple Store.
Yeah, but what's the code to get to Mike Tyson, motherfucker?
I don't know
Up,
that
down,
one.
left, right, A, B, A, B.
00737359663.
free ears? I don't know.
I still remember the ultimate code that gave you all the cheats in South Park on 64. It was Bobby Bird.
Yay!
I think Michael told me that one.
Alright, somebody kill us with a chest.
Wait,
Oh,
he's pulling. He's
Varsoo.
pulling. Don't do it yet.
Oh, nobody touched the freaking chest.
Somebody sneak up there and touch the chest.
Here's a Varsoon. Varsoon.
Yep. Chimp pets don't last very long. They're not made to last long. They die quick. So as you can see, they're dying.
Resist.
Yeah, he's 35.
Ow.
Ouchie.
Street Rod, the one that we played all the time.
Road Rage?
Yep. No,
Road
Jump.
Rash was a fun one on Sega.
This
Diaper
was one
rash.
on the one on the computer where you sit there and got the hot rods, fixed them up, and raced them.
I played the real life version. I have a rash.
That was
Oh,
Street Rod.
touch
Doug.
that.
Street Rod.
Yeah, Street Rod.
Too exquisite. Nice.
All right, 2 ways to die.
Alright.
Alright.
Nice.
Open them both at once.
Don't open them together.
Oh my god, don't open them together.
Open
Here
them both.
comes-
Alright.
Here comes death. Death number 1.
Fucking Warden, get out of here.
Of course, it's a paladin book.
Hey, there's one of the robes.
Like we really needed a paladin book. Oh, hey, look, steel cluster.
There's a
Don't say steel
3%.
cluster right now with Dawes because that's factory
Ow.
pretty much.
That's true.
Does the opaline bracelet do anything?
No.
Takes up inventory space.
Ooh, the
Okay, I was
EP. I haven't seen an EP in a while.
All
We
that
all
work
needing
for
on the
that.
robe.
Yeah, we're all needing
I did,
on the
yeah.
road.
Everybody need on the robe.
Is that for me?
Alright, let's go check Enchanted Lands.
Nah, I didn't get it.
Oh, I won the robe. Yay!
Hacks.
So just gate home and then hit enchanted.
Yeah, I'd probably be faster to gate.
Hacks.
I can't even wear it till 33, god damn it.
Alright, quick, everybody jump Michael and take the rope.
We'll just come back and do it again tomorrow.
PvP, PvP, PvP.
Hold on.
I hate PvP.
He pretty much drops that every time.
Oh shit! I won 2 masters.
Honestly, the effect is trash. 3%
I'm
chance
gonna win
of death.
tens
I
of
forgot
gold
what
for
the
selling
toggle
you.
is to check the timer that we just got. It wasn't
Control
so-
Z, Alt Z.
Something like that.
But if you have a GeForce graphic card, it just kicks up that freaking window.
Yeah, I hate that.
I'm trying to figure it out. I can't remember.
2 days, 18 hours.
While we're in town, I need to empty my bags.
Yeah, it's 2 days. That's what I thought. Knew it was a couple
Why-
days.
While you're in town, make sure you have food and water.
Skip the pretend friendship part.
Oh, I
Get
do.
down to business, shall we?
I got 3 hours worth of food left. Okay, went to sell that. Sell that.
Alright, I'll deal with that later.
Sell that.
So, to the Enchanted Lands then?
Yeah.
Sell that.
Just meet on the Enchanted Lands dock.
Hey, I got the steel cluster.
Sell that. Sell that. That's mine, so keep it. Oh, I can use these boots now. Sell that.
You need to
That's
go
trash.
to the bank first.
Man,
Oh.
I'm gonna have a whole backpack full.
That's better than what I'm using. I'm
Stinking
gonna keep that. Oh, I got the epi
Thoughtstone.
too.
I got way too much
Sell that.
trade skill shit on me from earlier. Bags and bags of it.
Okay, there we go.
I actually did quite a bit of gathering yesterday during the game, or Thursday.
I love the gathering.
I went down a rabbit hole with him the other day at work. Played like 3 albums in a row.
Oh, I can't use
damn,
that
it's
for
been a
cup
minute.
levels. Okay, let's put that there. I can use these. They
You can only
are-
put that over the PA of the.
What? I don't have
casino.
conversion boots on. What the fuck?
What is the command to like double click to automatically bank something?
Double click.
Okay,
that's-
it
Opens a
Alt
window.
Z.
Oh, my aching
Let's go. So we got to go to Enchanted Lands.
Enchanted
So.
Lands is the neck docks or Thundering Steeps? Neck, right?
No. Thundering Steeps.
Why is everything in the Thundering Steeps?
Enchanted Lands is
Good
the goody
sides.
one, and Zek Wasteland or Lands or whatever the fuck it's called. Orcish Waste.
So, Zek
the
is
one-
actually the one zone I haven't gone to yet.
Zek Orcish Wastes.
Yeah, that.
I still haven't gone there yet. I don't even know what level it is.
It's more powerful than you.
Mid-30s.
Nope, that's the Fearot. That's Everfrost.
Zek has the fort at the end of it. I
Zek.
can't remember what it's called.
Oh.
The Enchanted Lands?
Good Lord.
Why is
It's
it?
in Neck Forest.
What is?
Enchanted Lands.
Nope. Oh yeah, it is. The
Michael said go to Thundering Steeps. I'm over here like, I don't
Oh no, you gotta click an extra bell. Forgive me.
see. You sent me the wrong way, sir.
Good. And I'll do it again.
You're a monster.
Well, when it went live, you didn't have the bells. Those came in later. It was all you had to grab a boat off the actual.
It was
dock.
all whistles.
And then you had to figure out for who the bell tolls, which is annoying.
The
You
there's
are
a boat-
now muted.
And you do have
so
to do
the
the quest
boat
9 marches on.
actually. I've actually seen the
You're both
boat come
muted.
by, and if you jump on the boat when it's docked, it'll eventually take off and take you back.
Then you had to do this quest.
It
Muted.
was clearly a caster quest.
Like,
Castrated quest at this rate.
Oh god.
It's the only way you can hit those notes. Castrati.
You're just jealous my fart smell like cookies.
Bitch cookies.
Okay,
Anybody need some pants? I got 3 pairs.
Oops, long dog.
I don't wear pants.
What about pantaloons?
Whoa, I don't have to repair my gear? We didn't even die?
Oh shit! I didn't
You're
repair
welcome.
my gear.
Weird.
Oh, that's gonna change.
Whoops.
Oh, I know how this group works.
Completely unexpected. Rip.
Great. Now the SpongeBob song about ripping his pants is stuck in my head.
Good.
Why would you name a guild Reverb? I don't understand that. It's an audio effect.
Los Polos Hermanos. That is hilarious.
Okay, flying away. Whee! Here we go. There's a named rat that spawns on top of there. I don't see it. Toxic rat or something. I spent a lot of time
Like
fighting out in
2
these wilderness.
minutes AFK. I'm gonna feed Scooby and myself real quick.
Bye! Oh, Hoyo. Excuse me. I'm white.
Oh,
What?
Le
quest.
Polo Nocos.
Oh, the Augur's quest.
One of many.
Damn, there's a lot of freaking quests on the docks. Jesus.
I think there's like 4 or 5 you start with.
5. Grabbing them all.
Dude,
I guess we're all getting beaten
move
up.
your griffin. Let me pass. It's a double yellow line. I can't
Under
pass
the
this
dock.
guy.
I was right.
Yeah, look at my frames per second are dropping to 11 again. I need a new computer.
Lots and lots of things I don't need.
Well, that's something on the list.
That I don't need.
Whittle Hobbit doors.
I hope I'm still on my mount. Am I on my mount? Does it show anymore? Yep, it does. Where's it at? Right there. Yep. Okay, let's go.
You guys can do just like how you guys used to. Okay, I'm gonna pull and pretty much grab 17 things to bring back to you.
That's why Michael's pull message was incoming stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Another guild name that I never understood when I was playing EQ1 on Kazakh Thule. I think it was on that server. There was a guild called Apple. I was like, why would you name your guild Apple? They were a pretty big guild too.
For a horse.
Breaking the Earth, I don't remember how big that guild got, but alright, where is the Griffin Tower? Get out of my way.
Right back. Bio. Wow.
Yeah.
Hey John,
I wonder if it'd be faster if
where's
I
your
just
pet?
run behind me somewhere. It's pet morphed into a rock right now, so it's just rolling behind me somewhere, and I'm on a mount, and they don't move as fast as a mount, but it'll pop up
Okay.
next to me when it gets too far away. My luck, it got stuck somewhere in VARSOOOOOONS and it's never coming back.
Probably.
That's never going away. Oh my god. Don't attack the guards. Learned that the hard way in EQ1. Don't do an AoE when you're standing next to a guard. So this mob here has a quest to get to the Enchanted Lands, I believe. It summons the boat. You have to do that one. That's how it was in vanilla. You had to ride a boat to the Enchanted Lands, and you had to do this first.
You're gonna get the scrying stones when you get to the
And you would get attacked while you were on the
Docks.
boat. I remember that quest long time ago. Many, many moons
Hey, you
ago.
gonna try that, John?
What? I wasn't listening. I was talking to nobody on my stream.
Said you're gonna get the scrying stones when you get to the docks.
Nah. I don't want to make a red mob pop up in the middle of us.
Like that would be any different than any other time you guys
Exact.
play.
Sure.
That's Ferrot. Everfrost.
I say you guys go for the dragon right now.
Where the hell to go?
Dragging our corpse, maybe.
Stop
Oh,
dragging my corpse
What's this neck?
around.
Is Enchanted Lands up neck?
Yeah.
Son of a
Stupid.
bitch. Thought it was off the good side, but currently it's off the bad side. Come on, load. Okay, that should be thunderous.
Go, two-handed staff.
Whoa, that was some heavy lag right there.
Go, Boots.
Wow, and then I pop up to 119. Are you in 1 or 2?
There was no option, so I'm in 1.
I say he's in
Okay,
3.
there's a 2 now, so.
Honestly, we should move to 2.
Salutations.
I'll wait till they get back.
Well met.
I'm back.
You couldn't have done that any better.
Greetings, traveler. Have you well met.
I made a little mac and cheese thing and mixed up Scoob's food.
Scooby's eating mac and cheese?
No,
That's the first thing I
That's what
thought.
that's what I'm eating.
I say, dog gets,
My dog
gets better.
gets, my dog's diet costs more than my own. He's a spoiled jerk.
I say, could be.
Yep, he's on that wild science brand, Hills Science.
Bill Science diet.
Yeah, so his bags of food cost like 80 to 90 bucks for a medium size, and then I mix it with grain-free wet food twice a day.
Is that your tank pet or your caster pet?
Tank pet.
Thanks for the memories.
Meanwhile, I'm eating a cheap mac and cheese bowl.
Could be worse. You could be like me and eating ramen.
I got a bunch of that too, and you know what? I've found so many ways to make it good. It's
I just figured out where dark chocolate comes from. Jesus Christ.
cacao. No,
A cow?
That took me a
Cacao
second,
bean?
but I got it.
it's from a animation.
Nobody got it. I got it.
Apparently
I don't see it. I don't
watches
get it.
nobody watches animation movies anymore.
Nope.
It's from Rio.
I'm old, remember?
Don't know.
It's from Rio when the birds come across a cacao plant.
Remember back in the day, we watched cartoons and we liked it.
What are we doing hovering around Grey Rat Rudius?
He ran over to me. I just finished the turtle quest.
We had to wait till Saturday to watch cartoons and we liked it.
What the hell's Tommy doing?
Didn't share it?
Why is Tommy way over here?
Because he doesn't want to actually be around the rest of the family.
Not after what I just did. Jesus.
Do not light a match.
Hey, I guessed and I answered the riddle correctly. I have to kill 7 turtles.
My God.
Come back and do that later.
7 deadly turtles.
Yeah.
There's a name of wasp that spawns on top of that hill over there straight ahead.
Yeah.
Alright, Tommy, lead on. I don't remember where we're
I
going
know
for
where
this.
we're going. You want lashers or spiders?
How about a
I
handbasket?
used first. Or we could kill bears.
I
There's a
don't think you
named
can
bear
bear
to
it.
the right, way over that direction, maybe.
Yeah, because the run to spiders is a little bit fucky.
Sir Tatters? What is his name?
What you take me to?
Yeah,
Damn
you gotta
lag.
navigate
Spiders.
kinda
Sir
carefully.
Tatters.
What you take me to? Funky
John
spiders.
is attracted to feathers.
He's also attracted to shinies.
These spiders are just ones.
Shit. These spiders are non-aggro, correct? Correct. So there's no red around their name.
It's a one arrow down.
So, whoop,
Just
Tommy.
clearing the way.
Chump change.
Tommy's attacking stuff.
Also a quest in the
That little goblin thing out there is a quest for some reason. A
The
fog
goblin.
Grimmin Whelp.
In the building also.
Can anyone share their Enchanted Land quest, by the way? Because I was eating, I didn't pick anything up. Just to have them.
Oh god, resisted. Because everything's red. Resisted. Resisted. Resisted.
Off Discord for a minute, but I'm still
Resisted.
here.
Yay! Oh, sorry. Aw.
This is the Lasher area, +3s.
Oops. Oops. I meant to back up and I went forward.
Flash.
That's not good. Fucking fizzles. God damn it.
Once, twice, 3 arrows, set her up.
I don't know if that's going to do anything, but it makes me feel better. Hey, I think that one hit.
Love all the zigzagging.
That's in case anything's following us. Stupid fizzles.
Ah, fizzle.
Goddamn computer, stop lagging.
Oh, what's the percentage you're going up this time?
That's what I was looking at right now.
13.6.
I have my mouse
Ain't going
on
up
the
for
bar.
shit.
13.6. 14.1. I'm going up 0.5 a
Oh.
kill.
Yeah, that was about 0.4.
Goddamn fizzles. Ooh, come on, die already. I believe it actually hit. Not darn it. Could have an arcane storm heading on it, but I didn't because I couldn't make that one land. It was, since it's red, it was resisted. So when you're looking at the names, red means, see, it's level 35. I'm level 26. Red means it's way over your level. Orange means it's closer. Yellow means it's within a few levels. White and black means it's your level. Blue means it's under your level. Green means it's way under your level, but you still get a little experience. Gray means it is insanely under your level. You're not getting nothing. Although you may get some of the drops. I don't know. Alright. What are we doing? Stupid freaking frame loss. It'd be great if we had a
And I'm back. In Discord.
tracker in the group.
Yay!
He's back.
Great, it's a running gag.
You guys are pulling like 5 at a time.
They're
It's
Redcon
pretty hard.
triple up heroics to me, so I am throwing a lot of stuff at it and it's just sneezing it away.
You need 25.
I'm currently fighting a toothache, so I'm gonna take some.
Give it a Halls, it won't sneeze after that.
Give it a oats and it'll say it isn't so. I'm just glad you guys are getting good chunks of experience per kill.
Honestly, I expected more off these.
So I thought of a joke right there, but you guys don't know who Sabotage is, so it wouldn't work.
Brennan and John are getting like 0.5 per kill.
Yeah, we were getting like 0.8.
I'm getting 0.1.
And I'm outdoing all of you with .0.
I'll say we were getting like 0.8 before.
Yeah, but this time you're outside.
My vitality's gone.
Yep, that's the worst.
What, 0.8 in Varsoon?
No, I don't remember where the hell we were. I wasn't paying attention in Barsoon to the...
You
Well,
sure?
We have vitality, so I don't.
Are you sure you didn't just dream that?
No, I wish. God, I had a
Be
dream
sure to
last
look
night.
on your guys' maps and grab all the fucking page clicky thingies.
Oh, yes.
What maps?
Brennan doesn't use maps, so he's
Oh,
not gonna see
great.
the maps.
Download the maps you chode. Oh,
You guys are a bunch of cheaters.
a lot of the book collection quest shit is just like,
Ugh.
click this poll, here's a page.
No, EverQuest had maps when it first came out.
It just didn't tell you what was on it.
I think someone just ran by my window.
There was no waypoints.
You sure that wasn't the wind blowing somebody by?
If I stepped outside, it could possibly be me.
I think one of the kids.
It was your
saw that.
twisted tees blowing off the fence.
Who just took my roots? Those are my roots.
Too slow.
Roots!
Bloody roots?
That is
Bloody
bloody.
roots.
So, roots for the home team.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh yeah. Heal.
If we only had a healer.
I forget, okay?
Doesn't a Fury have tracking? Don't you have tracking?
Nope. Only the scout classes. Druids could track in EQ1, but not in 2.
Oh, I was gonna say I thought druids could track.
Yeah, they have a short range track.
Cause they sure can't heal.
This is true. They forget.
Ah, come on with the fizzles.
I thought wardens could track.
Once
Huh.
again, druids in EQ1 could. Druids in EQ2 can't.
Not allowed.
I think the highest I've gotten a warden on the live server is like 77.
I just checked my book to make sure. Yeah, no check. Oh wait.
It would be under abilities, not under skills. You might want to heal Gorelord sometime soon.
I'm trying to look at spells. I don't have time for heals.
I got it.
I got him.
Oh,
I saw trapping. I thought it said tracking. I was like, no! Oh, trapping.
Yeah, it's under abilities and the spells.
And this whole time, he could have been tracking.
Nope, don't have it.
I am doing so little DPS because everything's red. And almost all my stuff is getting
Okay,
resisted into
paying
oblivion.
attention to
Only
my
a bit.
experience now. Fucking resist.
Yep.
if only the damn thing would work on my computer.
Oh, come on.
0.7.
Did it resist you?
Oh, tons. I'm getting
thought he-
0.4.
That's where all my mana is going.
I thought he was irresistible.
Simply.
And not only are you guys actually getting the massive experience, you're getting the fat loots too.
God,
They are. I ain't getting shit.
Fabit is so small I couldn't even see.
And I used to never come over here.
Hey, there's a giant crab out in the ocean around here.
This was useless shit on your way to Obelisk.
Yep.
Obelisk is in Faerut though. Or Fearot, whatever you say it.
Obelisk is here.
Nope.
As well. Yes, it is.
Oh,
It's
there's
in
another.
multiple places. It's also Common Lands. It's
Uh-huh.
also in Antonica.
Yeah, it's all over.
I didn't know that. Okay. I always go to Fearot. That's where everyone tends to run to it at.
There's
That I've
one
noticed.
in Common Lands, right by the Griffin Station.
There's one in Michael's house, but we don't talk about it.
We don't talk about Bruno. Oh, you guys probably haven't watched that.
With
Mark?
fucking shit.
With shit
We talking
Very
about
nice. I like. Fuck.
in Kanto.
We talking about Popeye's arch rival.
No.
That's Pluto.
Oh, Bruno.
I thought that was the dog from Mickey Mouse.
That's Pluto.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was the guy Mars that sings all those songs.
Oh god, I hate that guy.
Tony Schiavone.
I don't feel like doing anything today.
He was a singer? You know what's funny? You said Tony Schiavone. I instantly thought of The Sopranos for some reason.
Next MMO we play, everybody's first name's got to start with a different letter because I keep accidentally clicking.
Oh yeah,
Lassie,
Tommy. I texted that
and
to you a while
not the
ago.
person I want to target off of.
They're gonna open up Pantheon to the public in December,
Oh, shit.
Really?
but it's coming out as an early access, and they're only releasing like the first 4 or 5 zones.
Are we all doing that?
I definitely will be taking a look.
That's from the.
This is the creation's taking forever.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a-
also
shit.
taking forever.
Maybe an ad behind us. Watch out.
I'll try
Change the
and
video.
edit.
There's that. Are they
This
charging
is-
for it? Whoa.
Subtract.
After getting burned in EverQuest Next, I did not pay early for this one to beta.
Oh, come on, pet. Do something. Ah, fucking
Pantheon
pet.
is the game made from the fans of EverQuest, right?
From the creator of EverQuest. Sadly, he passed away.
Yeah, before he passed away.
I was going to say, so this one's going to run off the CPU.
It's crazy. There's a documentary you can watch on YouTube about the making of EQ1. And we all talk about it coming out for us in 1999, but they started making that game in like 94, 95 when technology for games was crap.
Fucking Pezzo.
Well, shoot, well, internet connection was crap.
Oh, watch out! There's one behind you.
Another ad.
Bring it.
I ain't got no power. Oh. It fears me.
At about the time you started playing EverQuest, what was your internet connection speed?
It was AOL.
I didn't even
America
know what
Online.
internet was.
And then we got DSL and it was life-changing.
God, Grandpa's AOL dial-up internet just to play cards on his computer was atrocious.
To reset my camera settings and it shrunk it. Whoops. There we go.
I remember playing Chicken Invaders out of Grandma Wessel's on AOL.
I remember looking at Grandpa's computer going, that is so ancient.
Yeah, no kidding. That thing was a nightmare. What
Back
the
when you
worst
had
time.
to, you blocked the entire phone line to get on the internet.
Yep. At Grandma's house, yep.
God, my frame rate is
People
trash.
would call and it wouldn't work because Grandpa was in there playing Mahjong for hours.
Mojang? Didn't they create Minecraft?
Yeah.
Forgot about him playing Minecraft for hours.
Or Mahjong.
Yeah, Mahjong. Mahjong
Yeah,
for hours.
yeah.
See,
Yeah,
Dad
people
never
would-
played Minecraft.
Yeah, people. Debbie
Alright.
would get mad
Oh,
and
yeah.
complain and yell at them because she said she'd be trying to call for freaking hours and it would just say busy, and it's because Grandpa's in there playing Mahjong.
Yeah, we'd go outside and play. He'd be on it, and we come back, he's still on it.
Ooh, so can I guess the graphic card? Was it a Voodoo 3? Tell me it was a Voodoo 3.
I think it was less
Man.
than that.
I saved up so much money to get my Voodoo 3. I was so excited. Walked into GameStop.
Well, finish the fucking story.
Oh, I'm talking to stream chat.
Oh, I was like,
Oh.
and then what happened?
Hasn't said yet. And then Ari says, and then there's DSL, all new, the kids be like, do you have DSL? And we say yes, and he'd be like, you have dick sucking lips and disturb it. What? That did not happen where I lived.
Oh no, I remember that DSL.
I'm sure you do.
What can I
Direct service
say?
lines.
Also, weren't you credited with being the creator of the chili dog?
Didn't
Why
Chris
is that
have-
ringing a bell?
Didn't Uncle Chris have a T1?
I don't know. I didn't hang out with him that much.
My dad did at
Yes.
his work. He's like, we got this new internet at the office.
Voodoo 5. It will never be
He's
better
like,
than it.
Minesweeper plays so smoothly. I'm like, wow.
Oh, I hated Minesweeper.
Same.
The game was rigged.
Hey, subjugation went up. It's
I
almost
missed
max.
the pinball.
I remember
Yeah.
having
The old
Three
pinball that came with
computers.
Windows.
with 3 boxy giant CRT monitors on my desk. And 3
Yeah, and
mice
your-
and 3 keyboards trying to play 3 characters at once.
Out of mana.
And your desk was screaming, going, get these monitors off me.
Rocking that Voodoo 3.
I remember playing Diablo with you in that little tiny room in the garage on Fulgham that Dad built.
Oh, shoot, you want to talk about interesting. I remember playing Gold Box Edition on John's Commodore 64 in the garage in the house in Ivanhoe that Mom and Dad converted for your mom when your mom married Richard.
Before my time,
Rocks are
Yep.
causing some targeting issues.
we'll be tall enough to see over them.
Alright, we can do that, or I don't mind if we do Papa Murphy's again.
Papa Murphy's, what?
Papa Murph.
Oh wow,
Sounds
that
painful.
Wretched Arbor just popped up right next. Crazy. Gonna be
Either
out of
way,
mana.
I'm good with
Oh,
whatever you guys want to do. I got paid, so we can eat for 2 or 3 days again. I don't care either way. How much effort you guys are willing to make, I don't care.
I say Arby's.
Would
They
you
should
not
go get
say
round
things we don't have?
They should go get Round Table. Or
We did. When we were out of town, we had round table.
how about
Me
me
and
and
Ed's.
Ed?
Roast beef and cheddar.
Me and
I was
Ed?
gonna say
Me and Ed's.
Round. Wasn't Round Table at the mall for a while?
The Sequoia
Man.
Mall.
Yeah,
Next
the
time
front
I'm
is
in,
Sequoia Mall.
oh yeah, I'm going to me and Ed.
Oh sweet, I got a mini ding, so now my mana's
Only if you read 100 books.
I liked
You
Little
get-
Caesars until they did the hot and ready bullshit. Back when you used to get the pizza pan. You get the big huge one that came in like the bag.
Yeah,
Like a big long rectangular one. I forgot what
yeah,
they
I was
called it.
gonna say Bigfoot, I think.
Yeah, Bigfoot. I think that's what it was. And the pizza was good back then. Now they've changed the recipe to make profit. It's fucking trash. It is nothing like it used to be.
I remember when
This
Domino's.
pizza just ain't what it used to be. Hey,
I remember when Domino's
Contrary
started.
opinion, that's my favorite Domino's.
When Domino's first started, you could sit there and actually start a fire with all the napkins of grease you could get off the damn thing.
Yep. We had Domino's
That was more
about
Pizza
a year
Hut.
ago when we were out of town,
Is
and
it Pizza Hut?
God, I miss that sauce.
Yeah,
Good.
Pizza Hut was insanely greasy.
The Domino's
Okay.
sauce?
Yeah, the red sauce on Domino's pizza, it's so good.
Yeah, no, Domino's was always one of my favorites in Visalia. Pricey, but
fucking peasants.
pricey as far
John
as
would
pizza
always
places go.
get Pizza Hut.
John would get six pizza.
Don't know what you're
pizzas
talking
from
about.
Pizza Hut. Eat
I know,
two
'cause
of
I had to
them
go
and
get
then
'em.
shove-
Don't know what you're
shove
talking about.
4 of them in Grandma's refrigerator.
You guys are misremembering.
Well, he's paying for it today.
It's Little Caesars here.
You are allotted 10 milligrams of salt per day.
Hey,
Don't
least
inhale
I'm
when you walk
pretty
past
good at
Taco Bell.
Right?
I'm just happy that I can sit and watch you guys play a game and not have a controller come flying by my head because John's getting frustrated.
To me playing
are you
fucking
telling me
Madden.
John's a little salty?
Not anymore.
I'm actually out of mana. This is weird.
I am too.
I've been out of mana for a while until my mini ding. I have not seen the name.
That's it. Load up GoldenEye.
My log.
There's a free GoldenEye emulator on the internet. Just Google it,
I have
and you can play it straight
GoldenEye
off the
sitting
browser.
on my desk right in front of me if I turn on my Switch and go to 64 games.
Right now on Game Pass for Xbox, there's GoldenEye.
Yep. I've actually, this weekend I started playing the original Paper Mario again.
Sadly, I found that every old
So
game I go
good.
back to is
Yeah,
trash.
no, it's so much better than the new one that I played recently.
There's some amazing old games.
Oh,
the
I remember.
controls are just trash.
I remember Brennan playing the daylights out of the Heroes of Might and Magic.
I still do. I have all of them on Steam. Great games.
What was the card game in one of those?
Okay, so that's a different one. So those are the older, like, Windows 98 Heroes games, the old RPG games where you'd have 4 portraits on the bottom of your screen. And
That's
if you
Heroes of Might
visited,
and Magic.
yeah, and there was Heroes of Might and Magic, which was like the horses and the town and taking control of mines and little simulated army battles. And then there was the RPG one. The RPG one had the tavern game, which was a card game that you could play in the taverns, and it was called Arcomage. And you
That's
basically
right.
you basically played cards and tried to take down the other tower before they got yours. You can
You're
still-
such a fucking nerd, you know that?
you can still play, if you type Arcomage into Google, you can
What?
still find emulators and play it.
I remember Brennan actually being on a game, and all he did was sit in the tavern and play that.
If you
Yep.
type
For hours.
Arcomage into a search engine, you'll never get laid again. Dud, do you
tower
remember
card
Betrayal at Krondor?
I have it on Steam.
You can't even play those games without a DOS now.
Oh yeah, you press a button and you move. You press the button once and you move like 6 spaces. Because the computer is way too fast.
Mm-hmm.
I tried playing that game and couldn't do it. I
No,
have
you
it, I
need-
just can't play it.
You need a way to play old school games nowadays. It's so outdated.
Well, that's what GOG is. If you go to that website, they rework the games to work on modern computers.
I have some games off them. I forgot what the hell I was playing with someone.
What was the name of the game that Grandma had? We talked about it before. The big black box
your
with the
suit,
skull
Larry.
on it. The big black
Storm.
box with the skull on it.
Stormkeep.
No,
Was
that's
it
not
Stormkeep?
Stormkeep, that's Stonekeep.
Stonekeep.
Stonekeep,
Yeah, I get it.
yeah.
I get it mixed up.
It has
with
an ST and an O in it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I had most of the letters.
Exactly.
Stormkeep is EverQuest.
That's Stormhold.
Stormhold is EverQuest.
That's what I said.
And Stormkeep is also emulated.
Bran, watch your back. There's a mob behind you.
I watched someone play it on Steam. I was like, God, this looks horrible now.
Like,
What
You know what
was?
game looks like it'll be a fuckload of fun? Was it Nevergrind?
Satisfactory? Oh, actually, Nevergrind, I think. John and I bookmarked.
I already bought it. It's a lot of fucking fun, but it's just I was playing with strangers. I'm like, eh.
what
Ad
is it?
coming. Ad coming.
Yeah, you guys are all gonna stop playing, and there's gonna be an ad that will actually come on, probably for pizza.
I'm pretty sure Dusty could play that game.
What is Nevergrind? I haven't
Look
heard
it
of that
up.
one.
Nevergrind Online.
We need to
Oh,
throw
it's
down a session of golf with friends.
That I am up for.
I'll whoop you all. Nah, we'll all probably lose to Tommy and his irregular putting ability.
Oh, when we played it last time, I think we were all gasping for air.
Yeah, but that's like playing Wii bowling with Michael and him being
It was all good,
in a
and John would
completely
get in the
other
lead,
room.
and then one hole would come up, and John would like 48 putt, and we're like, all right.
I do that every hole. What are you talking about?
I hate these holes when it comes to fucking upside down physics. Can't.
Fucking. Sound like a Big Bang episode now.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, it's a JRPG.
I'll play golf games. Golf's fun. Look at me up
Loved
there on that
playing
DPS
Tiger
chart.
Woods back in the day, especially against Jeff.
Oh, you should have played Lynx when Mom and Dad still had their
What are you talking about?
computer.
Man, fire up
it was-
Hal's Hole-in-One Golf, Super Nintendo.
The first computer Mom and Dad had was an Acer 486 DX2. That
I need
was
a
one
new
of the
banner
first
to-
CD-ROM games, first CD-ROM computers ever put out.
And they had a game called Lynx 386.
Yep.
And we played the crap out of that. And that's where terms like "get down," "that's wet,"
Be the club.
"looks like you hit the tree."
Also really liked Sim Golf. I was hoping they'd do more with that, and they never did.
I remember playing Lynx 386, and every time I went "get down," the three of us would start dancing.
Get down, get down.
Get down. Jungle Boogie. That's what you need. Tiger Woods for Wii.
Or Wii Golf.
That was so
For Tiger Woods.
frustrating.
What, Wii golf?
Wii Golf for Tiger
Yes.
Woods.
What,
We play
is it just bad
Ba-
movement?
You're just trying to do a
Baseball.
straight shot. It would always freaking curve it because of the way it reads the controller. It was just a bitch.
remember playing baseball on Wii Sports, or Home Run Derby as it was. And always wondering if Rick was going to throw his controller through the wall.
Ad coming up on your left, Tommy.
What was
And
that?
Michael would just gently, and fucking whatever he was trying to do, he'd do.
He'd
I was
be
saying,
cooking in the kitchen.
That's what I was saying. He wouldn't
Uh-huh.
even be in the same room. He'd be in another room and be able to bowl strike.
Just the way it read the remote. I just had it down.
Remember the visit from the raccoon?
Oh man,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
getting ads.
It was
All
more
right.
than one.
Okay, never mind, we're
John-
good.
And John putting his Bugs Bunny up, thinking it would scare the raccoon away.
I remember looking at the sliding glass door and seeing him just standing there watching us play Wii.
They don't care. I get him in the backyard here all the time.
He just wanted to come in and join the party.
Yeah, raccoons are common, so I'm cautious about letting Scoob out at night, especially with the gate open now.
Oh, my
All
pet's out
out
of mana.
power.
I remember Michael constantly going outside and throwing a fit because no matter what he did, they got in his trash can.
Yep.
Dude, they would fuck those trash cans up.
There, I gave you a sphincter.
Nice.
I was walking to Denny's one night to one of my night shifts, and I ended up walking right by a raccoon without seeing it, by that house that has the little brick wall and it's raised. It was camping right there in the middle on the staircase, so I didn't see it at all. Man, it immediately hissed and jumped at me and kind of like chased me for a block.
That's when you practice your soccer and go, fly, be free.
I thought about it, but I was like, nah, I don't want this thing to bite me. I don't know if
I was gonna say, why didn't he just punt it?
I just outran it, but it scared the living crap out of me.
Well, it's better than being chased by geese, which I had happen when I first moved here and we were living at her grandmother's apartment. A whole bunch of baby geese came walking up to me and the mom got pissed and started chasing me around the yard.
Yikes. I feel
Yeah,
like
those
similar.
those things are aggressive.
I almost had that happen to me at Mooney's Grove. Because we were feeding the bread and the crows were tired, or the geese there got really tired of waiting for us to throw it down.
Ooh.
They're a bit aggressive nowadays.
Yeah, I didn't know they were as aggressive as they were.
Yeah, they are
They're like,
aggressive
this isn't
nowadays.
ciabatta.
Those geese will come right up on you and just take it from you. They don't care anymore.
Out of power. Hold on. Shit! Fuck. Incoming.
Way to go, Michael.
One spawned right by us.
When I was still living out at Grandpa's down there by Mooney's Grove, I almost got attacked by a swarm of them, and I stopped feeding them after that.
Okay, best way to get mana back for your pet is unsummon the pet. Just recast it.
Yeah, but it takes me almost the entire fight to recast it, so. God dang, look at that 4 frames a second.
You guys ever get all the sports equipment
Yep, every single one.
out of the pine tree when you moved, Michael?
No, it's still there. All these years later.
The tree has grown around it.
Heard it's become
Gonna say
sentient
about-
with the tree.
About 10 wiffle balls, a football.
All thrown in there by
I
Tom.
still remember I threw the fuck out of that football. And it just decided to go way left.
Oh, I
Yes,
saw someone in
it
the
was-
park yesterday with the little Nerf with the. It looks like a dart.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the whistler one or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, I heard the whistling. Another ad.
Add on Phoebus.
You know what we should play again?
Got a question for Michael.
Wiffle
We
ball.
all used to play this. Wiffle ball is on the list too, but we should all play bocce ball.
Couldn't find the damn
Uh,
thing.
Oh
It's like
shoot, they got
Pet
them all over the place here.
We used to do those out at Grandma Basketball's house all the time.
Pepperoni cups. That is what I want. You know which ones I'm talking about. Sorry, talking Ari.
What's a pepperoni cup?
Aren't those like the pepperonis that cup up whenever they're cooked?
Yep. So good.
Yep. They're like little
I
bowls
don't-
of grease.
Yep.
You know what?
Are they-
You know what people around here still play?
With
Croquet.
themselves?
Croquet.
Ah. Bocce
Crockett.
ball with mallets, yeah.
Good day, sir.
Mozzarella.
Out of mana.
I haven't played croquet since I was younger and almost broke my foot.
Is croquet that sport that's on horseback?
No,
That's
that's
all.
polo.
Also a deadly
That's
disease.
croquet with
Add-
horse.
Hey, look.
Add on
Hey,
Dozrith.
look, another ad, and I don't have no mana. Because they keep coming.
I don't need mana. Crap.
Joke's on you. I keep coming too, Sailor.
Oy vey, Rick Dees.
I've got no power. None
I
of us
got
do.
Secret
2
tunnel.
tickets. I got 2 tickets to paradise.
I feel like this is Tommy's words coming back to bite us.
We ain't dead yet.
It's early.
Sorry, everybody.
I have faith in my family.
I'm out of friggin' power.
I wouldn't go that far.
And I fizzled out of power. Did you guys see that? Gorla was yellow here and orange there. That's weird.
Somebody throw down a bear trap and run.
It's gonna be close.
Got this.
I gave Phoebus a sphincter.
Thanks. And by got this, I mean me canceling my pet and resummoning it with full mana was the hack we needed to beat this. Bye, Ari. Okay, get mana for a second.
Yeah, we should be safe over here.
Okay, AFK for a second.
Yeah, I got an AFK for a second too.
Be right back.
Okay.
Good time to do so.
They finally survived and everybody runs away. They all got
Aw. Womp womp.
Fletch! Oh, fuck.
I just realized I never did freaking feathers. Okay, where did I walk back into the room? Death.
I thought we were safe here. Who lied?
You know, I don't want to say anything. You have pally res yet or no?
No, I'm fizzling like crazy all of a sudden.
Again, this is my family.
Give it a Dulce's got Captain.
Oh shit. Kratos is dead.
Favorite part is John saw what's going on. He's just casually making his way back.
Well, it's not like he's able to hit these damn things.
I had to take a leak.
Careful,
well,
you
we're
got
leaking
one to
hit
the,
points.
you got one to the side.
Did you see what Tommy said while he was in the bathroom?
No.
Scroll up.
I couldn't make it out.
Did you summon feathers, Michael?
Nope.
God damn it.
Yep. I'll be right there. First thing I'm doing, casting feathers.
So there's an inside joke here where when Tommy used to get on my computer and play all the time, and he would get up to go use the bathroom, I'd run in and I'd put in guild chat, "Hi, my name is Tom," or he was Faux back then. "Hi, my name is Faux, and I like to scotch tape small animals' butt cheeks together," and then run back out of the room. And he'd go back into the room and his whole guild is going, "What the fuck are you talking about, Faux?" And he'd be like, "What?" And he'd start scrolling up and then I just hear, "Jonathan!" Where's Fibbits? Oops. There's Fibbits. So feathers, healers can resurrect people when they die, but they also have a thing, it's called a feather, that when they die you can resurrect them if you use the feather.
Or what's the healer?
That right there, that's a feather.
Very much dead.
Ah,
He died.
There's
not
a
much
red
doing-
coming
for
at
doing
us.
their,
Watch out, Tommy.
not much for doing their job.
I was AFK.
There's two. One stopped, the other one's still coming.
We were all AFK.
And there it is. And the other one's getting closer.
You gotta remember Dusty's on a 6-second delay because he's watching it on stream.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
So on Discord he's same time as us, but on what he's
getting,
watching on video is 6 seconds behind us.
Murphy's, you should have got tombstones.
Yeah, remember those pieces used to be good?
Yeah, a long time ago.
I buy
Yeah.
them and then just add tons of shit on top, and then they come out alright.
Yep. Pound of ground beef.
For what?
Okay. I'm still
Jim-
alive.
Tombstone pizzas.
Oh yeah, Grandma Wessel used to buy those.
Because they were my favorite.
I'm still alive. The talkies last night were a bad idea.
That's Takai.
Well, Takai just ended up in the bathroom for the 3rd time today.
Oh my.
Takai. Takai.
I think my pet's getting just as resistant as I am because it's the same level. Actually, it's I think a
Are you
level below
serious,
me.
Scoob?
So it's the same level.
Twisted Teas aren't on the fence anymore.
The wind must have got him.
Fart in the wind.
No,
Oh,
Wasn't that a
we
song by
are
Elton John?
apart in the wind.
that could. Well, my slider is open. It could just be the aftermath of the bomb I just dropped in the bathroom.
There you go.
Apologies
They
if
blew
it went
up.
that way.
They blew up.
Watch
Down
some
outside.
freaking city maintenance crew's
Downside
gonna
of
show up
living
and
downwind.
say they got a report of a sewage leak from this address.
At least you don't live downwind.
We'll point to Michael's house and go chili.
Just open his fridge.
I read this
That
new thing
house
called
and
White
find
Chili
a
Gravy. Or White
Gotta
Gravy
find a way
chili.
to gotta find a way to ship chili to Eugene.
We can Uber it.
Black trash bag.
I'll give you $200 to transport this.
Why is it in a small toilet?
That's where it's gonna end up.
It's where it's gonna go. Yep.
Looks like that when you eat it. Looks like that when you're done.
That's the confusing part. Standing in the kitchen, you look at Michael and be like, "So, has this been processed yet?"
God damn! I keep yawning. Fudge. That's pretty insane. You got some really good skills, Gore, because you pulled that thing and didn't even have it targeted. That was weird.
I know.
And knowing's half the battle.
Yo,
G.I. Joel,
G.I. Jose.
Billy Joel.
EIO.
Dio.
Deke.
Oh God, what was that from?
That's the end of like all the cartoons. Deke.
What was what from?
What he just said?
G.I. Joe, that thing?
No.
Deke.
He said that.
Never heard.
Oh, but you have. You've heard of Dick.
Whoa!
I don't think I'm hearing it now. It must have been something I ate.
I swear to God, I'm gonna find it on YouTube. It's like 4 seconds long. And the link doesn't matter.
Oh shit. One just spawned right next to us. Watch out.
Oh my God. Have you guys not leveled up yet? We've killed like 400 of these.
Dude, it's going so slow.
I'm at 0.5 away from 30%.
Go up
Yeah,
a
it's just
zone.
brawling. Problem is, it's just taking too long per kill.
Well, they need to get better at hitting shit.
Go up a
Or-
zone.
Or, hear me out, level when it's not a Sunday.
Nah.
Too much satisfactory to play.
I was saying, there ain't factors ain't gonna build themselves. That and freaking Madden. And we haven't finished Cult of the Lamb, which we're gonna do that tonight. I think we're on
Hell
the
yeah.
final fight.
Final Fight, that was such a good game.
What was the one that the boxing game that sit there and had the guy that said he took a bite out of my throat?
Oh,
Play Fighters.
no.
Not Clay Fighters,
Was that Ready to Rumble?
I think.
Get ready
Man,
to
he
fumble.
took a bite out of my throat.
Yeah, I think it was that one.
No, Clay Fighters was I'm bad, I'm cool, I'm
I'm
nobody's
bad,
fool.
I'm cool, I'm no one's. Bad Mr. Frosty. You see how much the fucking. Was it Clay Fighter 64 and a third? Like a copy of that's like $45,000.
Jeez.
Jesus.
Why was it rare?
Blockbuster exclusive.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
I found some of my old Nintendo games a few years ago in a box. And I'm like, holy shit. And they still look great. I went to eBay and I was like, come on. Best one was worth like $1.50. I was like, god damn it.
With the Nintendo games, I still have like the Three Stooges. I think it's like $800 if it's just a cartridge.
I remember sitting there and trying to get the crackers out of the soup without the clams
Yeah,
eating
with
them.
Curly.
God, I forgot about that game. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go watch a video of that one later. Holy shit, core memory unlocked.
For what?
And the fucking
Three
music while
Stooges.
he's trying to get the crackers before
Yeah.
the clams got him.
Damn.
Up many dang.
Wow, that all just came back to me.
And
30
it's all
years.
coming back to me now.
30 years.
John, what was the name of the airport simulator that you and I and Jeff played?
Airport Simulator.
It was air traffic control, I believe.
Not traffic controller, the one that was on the
Oh, the one on the
64.
64. It was
the one on the 64.
there was a couple different ones. They were just called flight simulators, but it was named after whatever plane it was. So the first one I got for the helicopter was named after a helicopter, but I don't remember what it was.
Huey.
Those graphics were insanely bad.
What was the one that your fuck John had it, and it was basically you started off not as a robot, but your job was to basically destroy the entire map.
Getting fucking trolled by my
Is that the
dog.
nuke one that was on 64? It came
Oh,
with
God
the
damn it.
64?
Blast Corps.
Something like
Oh
that.
yeah, that's the one I gave Tommy. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck, I love that game.
That game was a blast and I was pissed off when you gave it to Tommy. Like, hey, where'd that game go?
And Mace the Dark Ages. Oh,
Ooh, I remember that.
And,
Hold up.
and
Lord Demos.
the skiing one.
1080?
Yeah, 1080.
Indy Nose Bone. Lean air, lean air, lean air.
That was the best.
I remember John playing at Excite Bike 64, and every time he'd sit there and
Go off the map.
he'd move his bike back. He'd go back, 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 and
God, I
Brandon
almost
would
made
bust-
cousin Derek wet his pants when he saw me doing that.
Mhm.
My favorite core memory is playing the EverQuest, Diablo type games.
Yeah, Champions in Wrath.
Champions with John.
God, I remember
You
playing
remember
that.
this,
Those
John?
and the Boulders Gates.
Oh, hey,
And
No.
John
Tommy.
having a goddamn meltdown over like the ant ball. I swear to fucking God! I can't fucking I'm like,
Tommy,
I don't remember any of that. I think I've
got-
had enough therapy to
Yeah.
forget it.
you said Blast Corps, and I wanted to tell you something. So, did you know Blast Corps is on the Switch now? The N64 side?
What? What?
Yeah, they added when I logged onto it to play Paper Mario. They added Jet Force Gemini, Harvest Moon, Extreme G, Iggy's Wrecking Balls, and Blast Corps.
And you didn't tell me?
I just found out a couple days ago, and when you said Blast Corps, it triggered my memory. So I'm sitting here looking at
Oh,
it
it
right
triggered
now.
something, all right.
Wave Runner.
Oh
That
my
game-
God, Wavering.
That Wave
Going-
Runner's on here too.
Going backwards for a whole lap so you could sit and actually goof around and play tag.
I made a trick in that game
Yep.
where you could do a flip and then you could do a submerging thing, and I made a trick where I went from a backflip straight into a submerged thing.
I don't think I ever played Blast Corps.
That'd be
to
called a
honest.
submerging backflip?
No, I just called it. Holy shit! Look what I did.
Merge flip.
We're playing, was it San
It's headed
Francisco
right
Rush?
for us.
San Francisco
San
Rush
Francisco
was the
Rush.
one.
Bad.
That was the one I liked because I'd go super fast, hit jumps, and just fly straight into a building.
I like the I played that one the most, but number 2 was pretty fun. Because
Yeah, I did number 2 about 20 minutes ago. It was still blessed.
Oh my God! Speaking of
leveled
Blast
just
Corps,
for tricks.
I
What
never
was the
played.
second one?
I never played Blast Corps, and now I'm about to check it out when the stream ends.
It was
Yeah,
fun.
it was fun.
The whole game is just destroy shit.
destroy
Yep.
everything.
And
Just
destroy it as
whatever-
quickly as possible.
You're a bulldozer, you're a big ass robot, whatever.
Okay.
You just smash buildings and cars and
But you'll destroy an entire map and you're like 99%. What the fuck? And there's like a little cube
yeah.
way off in the distance.
There's a.
Twisted Metal.
Did you guys ever play Iggy's Wrecking Balls?
Mm-mm.
Where'd you get that icon of the crying thing, Michael?
Ari made it.
Ain't got
That's
time.
hilarious.
Wasn't Harvest Moon a
Or
really
the
popular
crying
RPG?
thing. Wasn't that like one of the very first like cozy simulators?
I don't remember.
The only one I've really liked like that is what was it Graveyard Keeper?
Well, you can tell.
I remember
There's a
watching
sphincter
you
for
play
you,
that
Michael.
one.
Oh, let's see here.
I resummoned my pet.
Yeah, all these mobs we're fighting are 9 levels over me.
Good.
Sitting there and watching Tommy play Mortal Kombat so we could hear Tipsy.
Yeah, one of John's favorite memories.
I think it was Toasty, wasn't it? Toasty!
Toasty.
I'll pet that for a bit.
Whoopsie.
What was the Liu Kang kick sound effect?
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
That game consumed my soul.
No, grind session.
Grind Session. Good lord.
And I've seen clips of people playing the original Tony Hawk on 64 on Facebook sometimes, and I'm just like, I'm so old. It's ironic that this game is probably still the best one they've ever done. The first one was a yellow cartridge, and then the second one was a blue cartridge, if I remember.
Nukem.
Did you
Or
guys?
if you really wanted to get messed up, Turok.
I knew one that we used to play all the time too. The black cartridge, WrestleMania 2000.
Oh
Turok
yeah.
was the first shooter game I ever played with a joystick on the controller, and I fucking hated it.
The way they had the controller set up sucked.
Yeah, it was a weird one.
That was one of the first games I bought for my 64.
But that was the first game I ever played with the joystick, and doing just fine now. I mean, other than like Atari or
like
the
when
Nintendo thing.
When I bought my
WC.
Sega Saturn, I only had the game that came with it, and I never bought another game for it the whole time I had it. I just used it
Yeah,
to play
'cause-
music.
Because it kept blue screening to death every time you played the game.
I had a Dreamcast for about a month, and then the controller broke, and we went to buy a new one, and they had just stopped selling them because the console was discontinued. I got it as a Christmas present, and it turned out to be useless. But before it broke, the only two games I had was Golden Axe and one of the Sonic games. Can't remember which one.
WCW NWO Revenge. Was that the one where you made the Tommy character that was the female?
All the female movements and all the female moveset, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Named him Tinker, yeah.
Mhm.
That's where I came up with the big toe too.
Clay Fighter Sculptor's Cut.
Fuck you. That's all I remember from that game.
I remember having a blast with Gauntlet.
Oh God.
Gauntlet was me and you used to play Gauntlet, and like we'd play the whole game through in one sitting.
Yep.
Valkyrie needs food, or running around like crap, because you hit the barrel and spawn the stupid wraith.
Tommy,
in
what
US?
was the one with the floating genie dude? Karnov?
Oh God. Cruising USA.
Did you
Go, go,
guys
go.
remember that? Do you guys remember that game used to frustrate the living crap out of me that Grandma had, I think? Glover?
Alright, I got 2 for you. I remember Glover.
Glover used to make me so mad.
So, Twisted Metal
Yep.
I never
And-
played that one.
and Demolition Derby.
Yep.
Oh,
Never played either of those.
Classics.
what was the one on 64? Vengeance? Or the one that had a school bus on it?
Hey John.
It was only on PlayStation.
I don't
No,
remember.
there was a game like Twisted Metal on 64 that had a picture of a school bus on the cartridge, and I think
Oh,
it was called like
Well, anytime somebody put out something and it sold well, there was a bunch of imitations right after.
Hey John. Hey John. What was the one that was go, 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 go?
Rush.
Yeah, that
That wasn't
was one of the
Rush.
rushes.
Man, all the Need for Speeds in the beginning were amazing.
Yeah, I was just about to say,
the
when I first got
Need for
Gran
Speed.
Turismo and I saw how many cars were in the one that you could do the used cars, I was like, wow, Need for Speed sucks.
I just remember doing Need for Speed, the first one that had the one track that had the huge jump, and just sitting
Need
there
for
and doing
Speed.
that track over and over again.
Need for Speed, outrunning the cops. That was the
Yeah.
best one.
well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. What was the one where you had the modes where you had to outrun the cops and you could
Yep.
like fishtail them and make them wreck and stuff, and they would set out spike trips or spike strips and then send out helicopters and stuff.
They had one they put out
That
that
was
was called Stuntman that was, I think, before Need for Speed, where you were actually doing stunts. You got points for doing the stunts.
Yeah, I think there was a whole game mode in that one where it was do as much damage as you can to like other cars
Hot
and stuff.
Pursuit?
So you-
Yeah,
Need for
Hot
Speed
Pursuit?
Hot. Yep, that one. That game
that,
was
that
awesome.
was great. I loved running from the cops.
Yep, and then
Yeah.
doing as much damage as possible. On
But
the
you
way.
guys missed the best game of all time. You never played E.T. on Atari.
Oh Jesus!
Ugh.
If I could just
Oh, I was
reach
gonna-
through and smack him right now.
I noticed Tommy started moving again and got quiet. He was still. I thought he was playing Blast Corps.
You found the emulator.
Well, I mean, all he has to do is turn on his Switch now. It's added to the library.
Ridge Racer 64. California Speed. Gauntlet Legends.
Yeah, but nothing matched the Epic's freaking
You know what?
Olympic Games on Nintendo 64.
You know what I
1, 2,
wouldn't
and
mind
winner.
playing again? Now that I think about it, a game I would not mind playing again because I have so much fun with the show. I would love another chance to play King Griffey Jr. baseball. I put so many hours into that at Grandma's.
Oh, if you would have saw how many hours we put into Front Page Sports.
God, I missed that game.
King Griffey Jr. was the one where the batting was like a circle of dots, and depending upon the player, it was either really freaking tiny and hard as heck to hit anything, or huge and home run every time.
Well, on the Commodore 64, I had John Elway's quarterback, and you could actually, when the game started, you could choose a guy on the defense and run at the football and block the kickoff.
Eh?
Yeah,
Oh, no,
I
I'm
remember
reading
doing
it.
that.
NBA Jam.
Oh, he's on
3 on 3.
fire.
No, Mutant League
John-
Football was better than that.
What the heck does this spell even do?
Battletoads on Nintendo.
Hardest game ever.
Well, it had the one level that you could not pass.
So, Michael, question. I got a spell that's called Despotic Mind that says 195% of target's power consumed will also be drained from target's health. What does that mean?
So you drain his mana, and however much mana you drain, it also does that much damage to it. So it's a
Okay.
mana tap, so it'll fill your power when you cast it.
Okay.
I was gonna say
so
it's like a lich on an enemy.
It
Yeah.
also says on death this spell will cast Derived Thought Stone, and it summons a Thought Stone. Is that more of these things that are clogging my inventory?
It's like a kidney
Yep.
stone.
Yep, you'll get spells later that require those as components. So you want to
Man,
have
I almost
1,000
had
or
a-
so.
I almost have a whole backpack of them already.
Yeah, I banked like 1,000. Welcome back.
Okay,
Hey,
I was
John.
just curious. So it's a
What?
mana tap
Got
spell.
about
What?
an hour of stream left, by the way. 1
Hey,
hour.
John. What was the Olympics one that we played on console
There's a name behind you, Tommy.
that you had to sit there and doing the running, you had to sit there and press like A, B. One A was one leg, B was
What
the
was it
other.
named?
I remember the game. I don't remember the name of it.
There's a reason why I got carpal tunnel. It'd be that game.
Is Tommy out of Discord or something?
I'm pretty sure I have messed up wrists from all the Mario parties and endless button spamming from back in the day.
Well, if you played one, you don't have any skin on the inside of your palm of your hand.
Yeah.
I hear Tommy talking. He's talking to somebody.
Is he gonna pull
Quit.
that name? Because if he is, he should drop mentor. Oh, if you hear me drop mentor before we do, okay, we're doing it.
Too late.
Good luck, everyone.
Nice knowing you.
Time to
Wish
die.
you all the best.
Hey, John. I dare you to do one of your songs in music, whatever the music thing was in Commodore 64.
Music construction set.
That's it.
It was either Epix or EA. Oh, I think it was Electronic Arts. That was the same people that made Pinball Construction Set.
Because I remember playing pinball construction sets like crazy.
Music Construction Set, you actually wrote sheet music, and then it would play it through MIDI. Michael,
I
do you have
remember
Poison Cure on your Fury? Because
I can't. It's too high of a level. Remember, it only does so many levels above you.
Alright, it worked.
holy shit.
I was spamming every heal. I even used my 15-minute emergency heal. Which takes me off the freaking Necro.
Working as
Ooh.
intended.
Exquisite. Boy, that was trash. Ugh, why did we bother?
I thought he was dead at one point because it looked like there was nothing left on his bar.
I like books.
Horrible.
That's a nice saber.
Horrible.
There's what you need to look for when you're at work, John. See if someone turns in a Commodore 64.
If anybody turns in console games or computer stuff like that, it automatically goes to Green Acres because they have to clear all the hard drives off, so there's no personal information, and then they have a small computer store inside the Green Acres store. So they have Wii's, they have TurboGrafx, they have all kinds of stuff.
Oh yeah, get a TurboGrafx. That'd be fun again.
One of the things I want to do, if I have money to do it, is I want to get all the Gru comic books again.
Did it say Bonk's Adventure?
Yep, that was the main character for the TurboGrafx.
Remember playing the crap out of that game.
With the caveman who hit things with his head. Yep.
I remember playing the crap out of that game. And then the one where you're like on a jetpack.
Yeah, R-Type, I think it was.
Yeah. Which you hated.
Yeah, I was not a fan of it.
I think I got resisted on every single cast that fight.
You did 25 damage. I'm honestly getting resisted a lot also. And they're yellow to me.
You guys got me all hungry for pizza now. Thanks.
Yeah, they're making pizza.
Pizza.
Funny, I was thinking pizza too.
That's what I had yesterday.
Well, I did Rally Burritos for lunch, and I didn't want to do it twice in the same day, because I don't want to die.
But death by rally birdos could be the preferable way to how it actually happens.
Honestly, not a bad way to go. The food isn't even that good, it's just good enough for this area. I've definitely had way better. But it's cheap and accessible.
And it doesn't take 52 minutes to get a bean burrito.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
I felt really sorry for Ryan when he bought that building, or they rented that building, when they made it whatever the 50s diner.
Red's Diner.
Yeah, because
Red's Diner.
he did that with his girlfriend, and as soon as they put the money and everything into it, she left him and left him the diner.
Yeah, didn't he move away?
Yeah, he lives far away now. So he moved away. When I started working at Home Depot, he was in charge of the flooring department, and there was a girl who worked in the flooring department who was like 20 years old and married to a 50-year-old guy, and she started cheating with Ryan, and now those two live together wherever the heck they are now.
Interesting. Ari says he did not move away.
It looks like it on Facebook.
He works here at the Home Depot still.
I am 38.1% into this level now.
Somebody give him a brownie button.
Nice, Ari. Small world. Yeah, this is a crawl. Oh yeah, I can see your experience bar.
Oy vey.
Tommy, can you hear us?
Tommy, come back. I need you to tank some more.
Tommy, come back.
Tommy, come back.
I was gonna say, if he needs to call it, we can call it. This isn't the best experience, but we're already here. No point relocating at this point.
We should go to Whaling Caves. Fast kills.
Oh, it killed my Aqueous Stalker.
Damn it.
Oh, it killed another one of my Aqueous Stalkers.
Join the resistance.
Yeah, there's the other bull walking up behind us. What
I'm gonna
timing?
need heartburn medication for the Rally Burritos today.
You can tell. You can tell already, Michael.
Oh yeah, it's already burning.
Is it an acid reflux thing that causes heartburn?
Yep. Too much spicy salsa.
Oh, you did the spicy salsa. See, yeah, that's what killed. I did Takis last night and it murdered me.
RC Pro Am.
I'm still paying for it because I went super
Oops.
spicy last night when I usually don't. Hope I make it through tonight. I noticed that every time I get the sauce at Rally Birdos, God, is it worth it? But my visit to the bathroom is 10 times worse.
It's a near-death experience.
Oh, it split glasses up on that one, Michael.
I tried their new super
Oh,
spicy
Gatsby.
one. Did you ever try their super spicy one?
No.
God, don't do it.
For sure I get the super spicy one, even though I don't ask. Man, they are
Yeah.
the hottest in town by far.
Oh my.
So they
freaking
have
frame rate.
the green sauce, the red sauce, and then there's a darker red sauce. If you go inside to the little stand they have.
Freaking pezzles.
They're all pure death. And I use them all.
Same. Not last
Hey,
time
John. Hey, John, where's your virtual boy?
Oh, I think
It's in the father-in-law's shed in the backyard in Ivanhoe, California.
Dooties. Whatever happened to your TurboGrafx?
That I don't know. I had it with all my stuff, and then when Sonny and I were going through all my stuff in Exeter, I never found it, so I don't know where it went. I don't remember letting somebody borrow it or anything, so I don't know where it went.
No, you didn't do like what you let, oh shit, what was his name? Terry. Borrowed the Atari and never got it back.
Yeah, we didn't split on such good terms from that band. That's why I was worried when I found out his mom moved next door to mom and dad.
I was gonna say, considering, if I remember correctly, you were the only one that was sober in that band.
No, everyone was sober. The guitarist Jason, at the time, was getting over. He just stopped smoking weed. And then when we got Kurt in the band as a bass player, he was fighting alcoholic. But Terry never did drugs when we were in the band. He never drank. He had stopped.
Well, I'd like to know how he came up with the idea for his bed.
Oops.
It wasn't just that he made his bed like 5 feet off the ground. It was 5 feet off the ground and a waterbed.
Why?
And he was short. He was shorter than I was.
That way he can roll out of bed and just have a shower instantly.
Only 2 frames per second there.
He'd have to run and jump up to get up on his bed.
What is the point of it?
I don't know. I
never
never
did.
asked.
Debbie had a water bed at one point.
Mom and Dad had a waterbed. I had a waterbed.
I had a waterbed when I had the garage bedroom.
I remember you guys having those. Ugh, I
I-
never
I
wanted
kept-
one.
I kept mine turned up to 100 degrees every time.
That's what killed mine. Was I kept mine turned all the way up, and it finally burned through the mattress. Micah,
Aren't-
Micah had a waterbed.
Weren't they good for you?
That was the waterbed I got. Was when Micah moved out, she left it, and I just took over.
And those just aren't a thing anymore.
They're not, now that I think about it.
They weren't particularly that good because if the heater went out and it went cold, you would hurt.
Oh, cold water bed actually sounds really
Mm.
good. Ari, are you hearing this? Cold water mattress. Let's do it. We just lay on the cold water. Oh, I would get the best sleep.
At least he didn't have his snare tuned so damn high. It gave me headaches.
No, that was Brian.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was familiar. Good lord, how did he not break snare heads?
I remember you came over and we started Speak with Chance, which was 3 on the hi-hat and then the snare rim shot. Tss, 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 pop, dun, 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 dun. And as soon as he hit that snare, you walked out of the room and went outside.
Because I was like, oh god, that's too loud.
I play with earplugs now. That's how old I am.
And it's funny because when I was with them and I was singing for them, we didn't call that song Speak with Chance.
Empty.
It's because when I was typing it out for him, I hit an F instead of a C, and it became Speak with Chanfi.
You heard from La Familia?
Not in a while. Not when I was down there. He mysteriously lost all the hearing on one side of his head, and the doctors don't understand what happened. So, but he's still teaching, still being a music teacher.
Awesome. Still married?
Yep. Him and his wife have 2 boys. One of them, I think, is about to graduate high school.
Okay, I got yep, and that was all I got.
I said, yep, he's got 2 boys and one's about to graduate high school.
Good lord, I need a walker. I'm getting old.
Forbidden word.
I'm watching John's stream and Tommy just brought that and I tried to actually turn the screen so I could see where he was going. Oh wait, I'm not playing the game. I'm just watching it. I can't turn the screen.
The knowledge of what to do when you can't do it.
Pretty much.
There you go, buy a master for this new spell. It sucks.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One spawned right on us.
Healer dead.
Died in 2 hits.
At
There's
least you
nothing
don't
I
have to
can
go
do.
far for your next one.
Jeez.
You can't use
Pretty good,
the feather
John.
in combat, right?
Nope. Somehow it's your fault though. You were supposed to take the hit for me.
Sorry, I don't know what happened. It was one of the menudos. That's a Billy Crystal joke.
Oh, can't heal.
Don't worry, I'm keeping us alive by multiple fizzles.
Nice. Whew. Okay, now you can feather. Oh my gosh, I knocked it off again.
I should have left you guys for Rally Birdos.
I know this goes without saying, but I need a feather again, please. Thank you.
Oh, I guess I'll make steak when we're done here.
The way you guys fizzle, that'll probably be a mistake.
Oh, the way I cook steak, 50% chance. For example, the other day, my seasoning was all clumped up, so I smacked it on the counter a couple times, not knowing that those smacks loosened the lid a little bit. So when I went to pour the seasoning, the lid came off, and I got about a third of the bottle.
Nice. Done that.
Yeah, I was like, great.
Where we got our seasoning is up in the cabinet and it's above where the coffee maker is, so half the time, all my seasoning is just one giant block that I gotta break.
Because of the coffee steam.
Uh huh.
Yep, that's just the natural air here by the water. Buy seasoning, open it, it's clumped in 2 hours.
Hmm.
The
Oh
only
my
thing that
goodness.
doesn't clump is black pepper because, yeah, black pepper's awesome.
Come on, come on,
Fuck,
come on.
Killed the wrong thing.
Did you heal the mob again?
No.
If you could not, that'd be great.
You don't get experience like you do in the original Star Wars Galaxies.
I really missed the beginning of that game.
So do I.
You will not raise your healing skill to max just by hurting a mob and healing it until it's full.
Yeah, this isn't Skyrim.
So, I was watching this guy stream yesterday. He plays EQ1, and I used to watch him a lot back in COVID when I was playing EQ1 a lot. And I was like, wow, I haven't seen this guy stream in a couple years, so I just jumped on it, and he's playing EQ1 on an emulator server. And they just started what they call a new season, so they're on season 2. But they're in the base game of Everquest, and it's not part of Daybreak. But they're on an emulator server, and they've added all new quest lines, all new gear, all new creatures, and some of the perks that come on the live EverQuest servers in a way. So anyways, they basically took EverQuest base game and built their own MMO within it, and it actually looked pretty freaking cool. All new spells. I think there was even a couple different classes.
Is that
Free to
even
play.
legal?
Yeah, on the old stuff they have the rights to. But it's just this group of coders that made their own version of EverQuest. It was pretty cool. I watched them for a couple hours.
That does sound pretty cool.
It's like P99 is allowed to go up through Velius. Although they're talking about adding Shadows of Bluckland for the first time like ever.
And then they're gonna lose their player base.
They wouldn't do it on all servers. They said they'd leave some. They'd give people like the option. But I haven't seen any news on it since.
With a lot of complaints.
Buckland was bad, I guess.
No, that's where some people said it kind of changed. It's when AAs came out.
Lukeland was the moon, correct? That's when they had the aliens and it went to outer space kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
so
everybody
Scars of
kinda
Velis
went.
was the last one that took place on the planet. And then Lukeland added the Nexus, which was a good idea.
And then Planes of Power after that.
Which added Plane of Knowledge.
Yep. Which some
What
people
was-
jumped out after Velius, and then everybody jumped out after Planes of Power.
What was the dragon you sit there and took a picture in front of when you guys killed it?
I thought Planes of Power was cool in EQ1. It's not good in this one.
Oh, this one we'll never see it. It's like 15 expansions in.
Well, I just meant like it wasn't good in EQ2 because I thought
I wasn't here for it. I wasn't
I thought
playing
Planes
when
of
that was on.
Power was cool for EQ1.
Oh, it was amazing in EQ1, but they really changed the foundation of the game from Velius to Luckland. They added AAs, they added a new class, they added new character models. Like, the game got an overhaul.
Was that when they added...
to that.
When did they add the alternate models that were all anime?
Luckland. And that's when everybody got Origin, where you could gate home, so now all of a sudden warriors could cast gate for free, essentially. And the game just had a big easy mode added to it, and more depth. So a lot of people like classic EQ, which stops at Velius. And that's what P99 is based on, the old way.
This is the way.
This is the way. Which, I tried P99, it was alright. But I was like, man, this is going to take a lot of time and dedication that I just don't have. It would be very grindy like we're doing right now.
But
it was
only it'd be EQ1, not EQ2.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
EQ1 is very tough without the quality of life. Like in P99, if you die, your shit's on your body. Corpse run.
Did
Which
they
is the way
take
it
out
was
a
done
lot
back
of
then.
the further they got along? Did they take out a lot of the earlier quests?
No, they're all still there. They're just all meaningless. In the beginning, the quests were all pretty stupid.
No, that was kind of the live server on EQ2 where they took away the starting island and the riding the boat and all that fun stuff that you do the beginning of it on here.
Yeah, because they felt that new players were saying the city was like too big. They couldn't find their way out. They didn't know what to do. So they simplified it.
Boy, did they simplify it.
Yeah. Now you just basically skip to 20. And even this isn't doing the actual class way. Remember, you used to have to do class quests. There was a quest at level 10 and a quest at level 20, and you had to pick a class.
Yeah, as a caster you would pick caster, and then at 10 you had to pick your subclass, and then at 20 you actually got your what you were going to be.
Yep.
I was talking about that when we were running through Antonica, and I was like, oh, this little spot right here, just south of Crushbone, this is where I had to do my quest at level 20 to become a conjurer.
Whatever, Ari. Make it good. I'm trusting you. Don't get it wrong. Good luck.
More heartburn.
Give him liver and some flava beans.
Ooh, a treasure chest. Ouch.
And everybody gets hurt.
Yep, with a lot of complaints.
Yeah, that hurt. Kapow.
Come on, come on.
Oh, I got a tough question for you, John. What was the name of the spitting image show that we had recorded?
Spitting image.
I tried looking it up on YouTube, and
It wasn't
can't
just
find
it wasn't just a program, or just like a one-time thing. It was a series on the BBC.
Take that, John.
I'm surprised I'm even showing up on this thing because everything just
Five
keeps
more.
resisting.
1 DPS. Oh, you ruined it.
oh, the cat's eating it.
Pretty much. Oh, I miss harvesting AAs and tools.
Well, it's like when we killed the name. I was like, why didn't we get AA experience for killing the named? Oh, because there's no AAs.
Yeah, I was thinking that the other day too. I was like, why don't I get discovery experience? Apparently it's not a thing right now.
Yeah, it's funny to think that AAs didn't exist until one of the expansions.
Yeah, considering it was already in EQ1. You think they would have started with some. like, look guys, we've been through this before.
Was it the Orc Highway that was in EQ1?
Yep.
That was in Oasis.
And they pay homage to it in EQ2 and Zek.
About the one thing I remember from playing way back was the Orc Highway.
If you went into Oasis and you went to the dock on the water and you just went straight out from the dock, you had the Spectres on the left and then the Orc Highway in front of you, and then farther in front of you was more Orc Highway.
Dangerous place, I'll tell you.
With the fungus-covered spear,
Tunic?
I think it was. No, the spear that John gave
Oh,
me.
moss-covered spear?
That's it. And I ended up trying to run between Freeport and Quanos. Got halfway in between, died, and no one could find my body.
Womp womp.
Yep. Back when you still had to do corpse run, nobody could find my body.
And Necros had the summon corpse spell.
But it was expensive to cast.
It was a coffin.
Yeah, they were expensive. Did I get rooted?
He was saying he was getting stunned a lot earlier.
Be stoned. Wouldn't boom if you put 40,000 volts through it.
It's 40 million volts. Thank you.
40 million volts through it. Get ready for an ad.
Yeah.
Nope. Looks like he might walk by.
He came back.
Fucking Bezos, I swear.
You can't leave. Join the fun.
Ooh, I got up to 36 on that one. That's what happens when you're fighting Redcons. They just resist everything. Ooh, Petom's dead. I keep seeing that root over there in the ground. This one up here, this root. Thinking it's one of these freaking lashers standing over there. God, 36. That's horrible.
I seem to have found more DPS. Changed up my rotation, and it's performing better.
They're all still red to me. I'm barely landing anything.
Yeah, it's expected. We're just gonna fizzle this time.
I'm over halfway. Oh no, halfway's right here. Duh. Halfway's halfway across, Johnson.
All out of power.
All out of PDs.
Summoning you a sphincter.
I already
You
have
can't accept it. You already have him. Go get him, Ray. It's a Ghostbusters reference. Oh, freaking fizzles.
Fizzle.
You know what I find interesting is I don't remember in the first playthrough fizzling this much
No,
in the late 20s.
Yeah, this has been out of control. I hear it's just as bad at 50. Got like 15, 20-ish minutes. Ah, spawn right next to us. We got two.
I'll mez one. If I can. Huh, it worked.
That was probably too low. Oh, you got it? Cool. I thought it might have a level cap on it.
No. I have master mez. That probably helps.
Why would you name your character Cobb Salad?
2 for 2 on casting mez, but I can't cast damage on the damn thing.
I just listen to all those resist every time I cast.
Why haven't you named your pet Joe Cola?
It has to be the same name as mine so we can see how much damage we're doing. The whole purpose of this class is to do damage with you and your pet. So instead of separating them out and having it as two smaller lower levels, we do it as one.
Less math.
Fucking fizzles.
Now I'll take a shard. Pretty please.
Yeah.
Of course I fizzled on it.
Weird, I've never fizzled.
Me neither.
Wrong button.
Oh,
Good job,
7
team.
frames per second. There we go.
Well, Brendan, I haven't checked my fantasy scores since like noon,
I was
But-
destroying in both my games.
but freaking Rice on the Chiefs went out hurt on the first series, 0 points. And I have him on 4 out of 6 teams.
Yeah, someone I'm playing had a lave and took a fat 0 for him. Cause he
Fuck,
said,
I also had a Lave on another team. God damn it. Thanks
whoops,
for
my
telling
bad.
me.
Didn't need to tell you.
Yeah, I had the injury bad luck this week.
Let me take a look. I was destroying in both my weeks for once.
I haven't
Between
looked. I'll
Nico
look after.
Collins and CeeDee Lamb, I think I got like 55 points on those two players.
I'll look when we're done. Cry in peace.
Now I'm over halfway. Hey, Glossy's almost full mana. Ah, and here comes the mob. And I fizzled. Why would I do anything else? Just fizzle, fizzle, fizzle.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I won.
Nice.
I'll be 3-1 in our league. I'm up like 50 points, and dude only has 1 player left.
I'm gonna win in that one too.
Because
Because the other guy started hurt people.
Yep, that's what happened on mine. This guy started a lave. Let's see. In the other league, I'm up 40 points.
I'm not a fantasy
So
football
I'm
guy.
up 50 in one league and 40 in the other league. I might get a double win this week.
Yeah,
Despite
that
the
should
loss. Despite the loss, Love balled out. 33 points despite 3 ends.
Yeah, he had 4 TDs.
Rest of my team kind of sucked though. Kittle's hurt again. Actually, no. I guess he played through it. He's fine.
Fucking fizzle.
See, it's not just me.
Yeah, it looks like I'm getting a double win this week. I needed it badly in the other league. That evens me out. And then in our league, I think I'm 3-1 now. Ballin'. Thank you for all your tips.
I think I'm getting like 1 or 2 spells to hit every now and then.
Seems like my best player this year is Nico Collins. By far.
Yeah, I had him last year, and then he got hurt in the first few games and out for the year.
Don't say things like that out loud. Bad juju.
You can say that pretty much about every single player.
I know, don't just say that about people not on our teams.
Wild, the injuries in the sport.
Say it about people not on our teams. I think it's messed up though that the 49ers held that information. If they really did intentionally withhold the Caffrey information, that is so messed up to their fan base.
Dot. Nuke. Stun. Nuke. Dot. Nuke. Dead.
Whew. The yawns are kicking in.
Old man.
I have to work all night.
I have to go to work early.
Hmm?
I'm gonna be there early because I gotta deal with the car winter stuff.
I'm more than likely gonna be having a sleep day tomorrow.
God, I slept in
Aw,
twice in the
man.
last few days, and both times I just wake up with a headache. Hey, what's up?
I just realized I left my protein shakes and dairy in the car because I never ended up getting that ride home.
Thanks, Hope you are too. Thanks for dropping in. We're wrapping it up here real soon. It's been a long grind.
That is probably why I'm yawning. Ain't get my vitamins.
Hear me?
Hmm?
It's a good thing I did want a cup of coffee tonight.
I made you some.
We're almost there.
My back is broken.
I'm doing damage now.
Yep.
Not
Sure
that
are.
time. I'm doing that says that your app's mistaken. It says 100. It's supposed to be 100.
Oh, it's missing the number in front.
Yeah. That's what it says on mine.
Crushing it.
That's all.
I mean,
It's
we
not
all
fair.
know
This
it.
is
We
so
all
high
know
level.
your damage thing's glitching because you're doing 0 apparently.
Yeah, I had to slip a 1 or a 2 in front of my number.
Yeah, it's actually giving you 1 extra. Should only be 2 numbers, not 3.
I'm gonna run out of mana
What here for? Going once, going twice.
before I actually land anything. That's hilarious.
Oh, the heartburn really is setting in though.
Prilosec.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to go find something.
I have Prilosec if you want one.
Oh, I got some stuff.
I carry Prilosec around me for that reason.
I don't remember what it's called though.
Prilosec's my go-to for indigestion and heartburn.
Pepto.
I was like, where'd he go?
I always get
That's not
like,
over there.
for some reason, pizza and sleep. If I don't stay up for like hours after eating pizza, equals heartburn every time. Unless it's white sauce. White sauce doesn't affect me in the slightest.
Yep.
Red sauce, however.
It's red tomato sauce. I got the same problem.
Oh yeah.
It's almost
red,
like we're related.
red tomato sauce f's me up nowadays. If I
Gosworth
try to go to
and
sleep
Brennan are
without
brothers.
letting it settle. Heck, even if I just
In
lay
real
down
life.
after eating it.
They're both my
Ooh,
nephews.
Scholar's Insight. Got it.
Out of mana.
Oh no, not a cold, Holly. Whoa. A different mob. I don't know what to do.
It's a group.
No.
I know, it's a different type of mob. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
If we're picking on the little people, make sure there's no woke culture around.
Hey, thanks for the biddies, Holly. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, we're not doing anything very exciting at the moment.
I love the effort they put into making different mobs do different languages. Slipper, tipper,
Resisting.
tippity, tippity.
So what I miss about EQ1 was you had to sit down with somebody who already had
Spam
learned the language and let them spam it, and you would learn it as they were spamming it over and over and over again.
Great. If Tommy knows they drop pages for collection quests, that's all we're gonna pull now.
Man.
Yep, it's one of those grinding parts of the game. Just gotta fight through it.
Yep, he's
Grinding.
targeting more villagers.
Called it.
Arnold Thenis of Phyllis.
I say grind in this game? No, that never happens.
Very,
No,
very
we should be
grindy.
level 100 in a day playing this. Oh look, he found more little people.
Oh, that's the short of it.
I sworn I just said that.
Hey, which kid of mine's outside? I hear a child in my backyard.
You sure it's just a raccoon trying to trick you to leave? So I can go in
Possible.
and get some food?
God, fizzles. Hit him.
Rum Tum Soggin Sauber Lugger, whatever that means.
Oh god, more pages.
Oh no.
Well, here's what we're gonna kill the rest of the day.
Well, we don't have that much time left, though, so.
I know. I'm kidding, it doesn't matter.
Rough.
It's all XP.
A page.
I bet he
per
goes and
pole.
gets the gnomes over there. Yep, he's got the gnomes over there.
A page per pole.
Are they gnomes or are they halflings?
They're halfling gnomes.
Oh, spawn!
Wow.
Oh, nurse.
Alright, AoE mess
We're
coming.
on the lasher. We are on the lasher.
I threw a AoE mez up, but they got dotted, so I'm trying again. Resisted. Resisted. Alright, got one.
Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot.
Going to the grave. Perfect.
Wonder if I can
For the-
petition for all my spells getting just completely resisted.
Should.
I mean, they're only 9 levels over me. He said fizzling 4 times in a row.
Keep that up, you'll max your skill.
Okay, I got the little guys, finally. Never mind, Michael hit it. Oh, that's because we're hitting it. Okay, we're good.
Yeah,
Spamming that, spammed a whole mana bar worth of mezzes, so not ideal.
it worked. We're fine.
Come on. Let gun sort them out.
Indy nose
Power's
bone.
starting to become a concern.
I need a better breeze at this point. We got too much power for my mana spell to be effective now.
You get a new one roughly every like 12 levels.
We need a defiler.
You need a dirge.
Oh, like
We need a
level 30 or
defiling
something.
dirge.
I think it'll be like level 30 or something then. I don't know. I don't know how to look and see what I'm getting in advance.
I don't really want a triple box.
Well, right now with me just streaming this, I keep dropping down to like 7 frames per second. I was gonna say otherwise I would just pop up a dirge and just make a dirge, but
I can't get the damn thing to actually work on mine, so
I could start
You're
a
not
second
Uber.
account and just run a dirge around with the Zerker.
Move, Brendan, move.
I'm not scared.
I am. I have no power.
we have no mana. Back up.
back up, 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 back up.
But don't back up into the dwarves or the halflings or the gnomes, whoever the hell they are behind us.
Little people.
I'm fine. See, I'm dead.
Yeah, we're almost done with Cult of the Lamb. We're gonna get back into it tonight. Yeah.
Tom is
do it.
asking if we're done.
Yeah, let's call it.
All right, I'll call it EQ2.
Calling it.
We gonna just gate out, or are we gonna go to the docks, or what?
Let's get out of here.
We're about to get attacked.
Whoa. Whoa, wait. Stop, gate. Back up. Come on, nothing spawn on me. Ooh, I have a raid target. I guess
55.4% and 226 now.
Alright, be right back on Discord.
Okay. Boink.
Your handlers. Just wait.
All right. I'll see what we have on the market.
Oops.
Just hold your horses and I'll be with you.
That is not gonna sell for much, but we'll see if it sells. We'll try that one out. I think the rest is all BS. Bovine scatology.
moly. I made like 12 gold. I'm getting rich.
All right, so I'm gonna go park over here, and then I will end my stream. Okay, where am I? Come over
John
here.
have all them fat loots.
All right, thanks everybody for watching. We'll probably be on again next weekend,
All right, I'm back in here.
and then
Welcome back.
after that weekend, I don't know what a streaming schedule is going to be like because I'll be
Yes.
going
welcome.
to Eugene, working for a week, and then coming back down here to Crescent City in California, and then moving up to Eugene. So we'll see how my schedule goes. So thanks everybody. I will see you.